Check, check, check. Good morning. I need to go back in here and straighten this out. Guys, good morning. We're going to get everything set up right here. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear us. And we'll be able to see what's going on. Having a little bit of camera issues right here this morning with our deck camera. And we got a special surprise. Derek's with us. Mike from Polishchacha is on his way. He's going to be joining us. And we got Mariner on board with us today. So it just keeps getting better and better. And we hope you guys are going to be with us all day. And really have a good time with us. Still going through a...
You got another camera, or I can try
mine? I don't.
Let me try mine real quick just to see if we can isolate if it's the HDMI or what it's...
No, it was working. Hey, good morning, Teresa, David, Jeff, Mark, and there's Tiger. Good to be here. I know we're running just a little bit behind, but we don't have a full crew here with us yet. It's getting ready to happen. And yeah, can you guys see Mariner back there? Mariner, check out the camera, brother. You're on. So we're running around here and we're having a little bit of issue with, I don't know if it's a cable. Could be a cable. It was working earlier. But we may just have one camera today, which is...
It's that HDMI, Andy.
You think it's the cable?
Yeah, because I just plugged it into mine and it didn't work.
Nothing pop. Let me go over and see if I can modify this thing a little bit. Sometimes it needs a little Andy touch.
Sometimes. It's still circled. So I said I plugged it into my camera and it didn't.
I have not tried another port. I'll certainly do that. You got to lose. There's a little nut on the back of that. Guys, we're trying to bring you the best possible. Well, we can get another cable. I've got another one. It's in that box up there.
You do? Okay.
Yeah, we got to get in the
orange
top box. And it's, Derek, if you could just open that box up right there. It's one of those minis to regular, and it's in one of those zipper right in the top, basically hanging out of the top of it. There's some zipper pouches.
Micro though, you mean?
It's micro, yep. Sorry, I said mini. Yep, there's one right there. If this is far, we'll make the trip.
Oh, here is this one. This is, well.
I think we can make this one work. This is just this is actually two cables right here and one. Just for giggles. Why don't we, before we...
I mean, this one's better, isn't it? It's short.
Yeah, probably. Here, just for giggles, plug that one in right there and see if we get an image to pop up. Guys, thanks for being with us. We're fighting.
Grandma, gremlins. There's always gremlins.
Fighting gremlins.
Always gremlins on a boat. I bet your chat's sitting there blaming me. Andy's streams go great and then Derek shows up.
You don't think he'd do that, do you?
No, I'm bad juju. I didn't tamper with it. It's my presence. Alright, that one's plugged in. You got it plugged in?
I do. And it's still not picking it up.
No.
There it is.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so
So it's a bad cable.
let's do this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No.
You can probably, I think you got enough run. You can go out the top.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, you got enough run.
That'll work. Guys, the things we have to go through to bring you guys a decent image. Let's see. See if that loads back up. They show up? No?
Oh yeah, very well focused it. What did David get banned for?
I don't know.
David's in there saying he got banned.
Here, throw this one back in there.
This one, right? Unplug it here and plug it back in.
There we go. Bingo.
Bingo, bango. Good to go.
I mean, we'll try to
Stay on the
adjust that. Put that screen on the. Hit that deck screen for us.
That's what we were trying to get.
Yeah, that's the image we're looking for, guys.
Did you give me mine?
Nope.
No. This is yours, right?
Yeah, it's one of.
There's a power button in here.
Leave this door open right here.
I'm hot.
All right, let's go with that right there. Guys, good morning. All right, guys, I hope the audio is coming in. If there's an issue in there, give us a shout, let us know. But we've got a great day. Wind's out of the west, and once we get back underneath the beach, hopefully we have a very smooth surf area. And the reports we're getting from the guys that have been out there, I mean, there was one boat yesterday, and he had 400 pounds on a small boat. Hey, Raymond, thanks for joining us from Connecticut. What's the temperature up in Connecticut today? All right, good, good. Hey, Teresa, Tiger, thank you for letting us know we're in good shape. So we're going to try to go out. I had just an incredibly long day yesterday.
Yeah. Where'd you go for?
Augusta, Georgia, which is fed the kids pregame there.
Yeah.
And of course, right across the street from Outback is Krispy Kreme donuts. So stopped in there again and got another post-game meal.
Oh man!
Give them a little something. They were victorious last night. It was a pretty exciting game.
Nice.
Won 22 to 14, I think was the final. It was a good night. And I think we started off kind of slow. We had some issues and things, and it took us a little while to really fall into the groove of the game. But once they did, they won. So we're advancing well. We've had one region loss.
Now I heard there's some controversy around your last game in Augusta.
There's some controversy.
Yeah.
Controversy being
the officials have been getting catching a lot of flack. Maybe
I don't.
Maybe you're not fed up.
I don't follow such things.
Yeah.
Officiating to me is
that doesn't win or lose you a game.
It's just one of those things you deal with. And last time I checked, I don't know. I think we hung about 49 points on them up there last week. So I don't think
officiating did not win or lose that game. I
don't think there's much controversy there. But I shot a little video yesterday, guys, from our trip, and I want to share that with you guys. I'll get it. I got to do some editing on it, kind of cut it up and get it on there, and just kind of show what it is, what it's like. You don't just show up and start a ball game. The process for us starts about 7 in the morning, starting to get ourselves ready, get to the school.
I'm trying to.
And have a load time where we load all our equipment and our stuff in the trailer. The kids will get there and load their equipment bags and put them in. We got a 28-foot trailer that we pull, and we can barely get the door closed.
That video of how y'all pack that thing is ridiculous. How you pack,
It's you wouldn't think that much stuff is necessary, but it is for us, and the caliber of organization that the coach tries. We try to give the kids the best of what we have, and it makes for a busy evening. And we didn't get back in the Brunswick last night. I think it was almost 1:45 to get unloaded. I mean, it's 3 o'clock in the morning before I got home last night.
Yeah.
Man, I hope we have a great day on the shrimp today.
Did I find out who stickered up my car yet?
Did you? Have we talked about that?
I don't think we've talked about that.
Can we get it on there? Can you see it? Hit that.
This one?
Hit that one right there.
No, you can't see it. It's hidden.
You can't see it. You can't see it. I found some bumper stickers this morning when Derek showed up.
When I showed up.
Do we have another one? Do we have another one here?
He's blaming it on me when the message on the bumper sticker is clear as day.
I mean, what do you guys think about this?
I mean, it says right there that this guy, who looks awfully similar to one of these two, I don't know which one that could be, says right there that he believes in bumper stickers.
I believe in bumper stickers. So, that's pretty funny. So yeah, we got some of those. And there's Polishchacha's in the chat. Come on.
He's on the way.
Where you at?
Let's
go, Mike. Well, hey, Viper, I'm very reluctant to make any trawl over 30 minutes right now. We're going to have to get out.
Mike's pulling in. He's coming in hot.
Mike, park out of the way up there somewhere.
Wrong marina.
Yeah, this is going to be a good time, guys.
This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is sunny. We got a little bit of a west wind blowing. Like I said, the marina's getting ready to get busy. We got some folks starting to come in. Trout are running, so the trout fishermen are going to be probably out in numbers today.
Kept
Here.
Brian on there saying.
And then, you know, last night, guys, we were having, on a serious note, having a discussion.
Yeah.
There was a snapper boat that had been unloading fish over at our Brunswick dock where we've done shrimp boat videos over in Brunswick, and they lost contact with those guys yesterday afternoon. So we're thinking about those guys, the crew on the Carol Ann. It's about a 34 foot
So wait,
snapper boat.
the boat's missing.
Yeah.
I gotcha. I wasn't catching that early. I thought maybe
And
somebody
they were
went overboard.
last I think they were
boat's missing.
reporting was like 80 miles offshore.
Oof.
So that's man, that's not the way you want to start a day.
It's amazing, having traveled offshore and run, you know, from Carolina down to Florida or Carolina to the Bahamas often, how many vessels go missing.
Yeah.
And like a float plan, all that other stuff just seems so basic.
We used to run offshore like that in small boats, you know, going out the Gulf Stream to fish. Gulf Stream for us it's 70 miles.
It is.
It's 70 miles out from.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't understand
we're not
that.
better in Charleston.
But Gulf Stream is a long way away from us. And we used to run out there when we were younger and our backs were in better shape. But we always ran out there, at least in pairs, if not, you know, 3 or 4 boats.
Yeah.
And you're kind of fishing, you're within radio shot of each other, you know.
Yeah.
Unfortunate situation. And we're thinking about those guys, and hopefully things turn out for the best.
Yeah, I didn't put that together when you were saying that earlier. The boat's missing.
Yeah. Got a buddy of mine that's just piped in here, Andy Long. Andy was my fire chief when I started with the fire organization, and he's coming back into town today. Tried to make some dinner plans to see him. I just don't think it's going to work out for me today. I'm beat, man.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Can you see it in me?
I can see it. I can
I'm
hear
tired.
it.
Guys,
I'm hearing
I'm tired.
your voice.
It's been a long day.
And he needs to get hyped
You know
up.
what that means?
Huh.
You got a long day of net pulling ahead of you.
Got a long day of net pulling.
You and Mariner.
Yeah. Long day.
All right, Andy. We're going to be coming by and then running over towards Jekyll. So look for us. We're still waiting on the rest of the crew to show up. And we're ready. We fueled up the boat. And we put ice. Guys, I remembered ice. Now,
We got ice.
I'm not sure we're going to... Hey, good morning, Debbie. How you doing?
What do you say? Huh?
Mariner, what do you think? Have you ever been shrimping, Mariner?
Have you been shrimping? I don't think you have.
Oh, we're in for a treat today, guys.
Yeah.
You know what I want to do right here is I got to add some of these side-by-side shots that we're so fond of.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get this set up for you guys so that y'all can enjoy the entire experience with the broadcast here from the Minorcan Mullet.
What? You want to just get this party started, huh? Is that what you're whining about? You're so excited? You're so excited to get going?
There we go, guys.
You got a boat?
Here we go. Punching it out. Mariner ready to go. See him down there swinging his tail.
Yeah.
And of course we'll have a little video on us and kind of be able to show you guys where we're headed to today.
Appreciate it, Tiger. Tiger's saying I'm still the best shrimp deckhand.
Tiger is undefeated, I think.
What do you say, man? Huh?
Yeah. Cat Brian, you know those snapper guys when they get off there like that, you know, they're out there usually for a couple days, and usually they don't like fishing around one another. They try to keep their spots pretty secret. They don't like to be around other boats that can pick up on where they're. Maybe we're back.
Buffering.
Are we still buffering, guys? I mean, yeah, we are.
The internet.
I don't know what it is now. It should be on 5G right here. I don't think anybody tried to call. Are we? Jeez, this is frustrating.
They're saying back.
All right, cool, guys. Let's put this one back up here with us. I think what happened is the stream tried to jump to the Wi-Fi in the at the marina.
Gotcha.
So now we're back. We shut off the Wi-Fi and we should be streaming off cell. And usually we have a good service. I'm not sure where Mike, if he was pulling, where was he pulling into? Oh, guys, here we go. We're coming up here on 30 minutes into the stream, and we're expecting to see Mike here by now.
You at the right marina? Okay. He said he parked next to my car and he didn't put any stickers on it this time.
Yeah.
This time.
Let's not do that.
Does that mean he put the VMI stickers on?
I'm ready to get rolling, guys. Thank you.
Mike's at Black Point.
That would have been a heck of a ride for him.
That other one, not completely on.
Oh my God.
There we go.
Let's take care of that one. That's an important one back there for sure. Yeah, Teresa, we're still waiting on Mike. Here he comes. I see him now. He's bouncing down the dock.
There we go.
Yeah, they do. I'm not sure they own a clock.
How you doing?
They might own one of those hourglasses. It's just basically
how what's his name? Gordon Ramsay, not Gordon. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay of you, isn't it?
the Gordon Fisherman.
Better than I deserve.
Oh well, that's. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Not Gordon Ramsay. It is Gordon.
Dave
Ramsay.
or David.
Dave Ramsey. Yeah,
Dave
Dave
Ramsey.
Ramsey. Yeah, love.
So yeah,
What's up, Mary? I love you too. I know. Still had to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Step on here.
what's going on, Mike?
Hi, buddy. What's up there, Andy? Thank you, sir.
That looks like a perfect place.
Oh yeah. I was gonna see about putting mine.
Mike
on
did
there.
come prepared.
I don't know how we do because they have that go live together thing.
Yeah.
Have y'all tried that?
He's got his bibs on.
I've done it on StreamYard. I don't know how to do it on Andy's thing.
Yeah, I know. It's interesting. Hello, good morning, sir. My bride.
Hey man, good to see you. You doing all right?
You better. My bride is
She's coming down
cleaning up. Yeah, using the restroom.
coming down the gantry right now.
Oh,
Here.
excellent.
Mike, if you toss my phone up on his It's see right there to your left on the.
That's okay, just letting you know.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Where's it,
Hey,
Papa?
how you doing? Yeah, just toss that up there with the phone and I'll take the water. Okay.
He wants his phone.
Yep, that's fun.
There, come on.
Dash catches everything.
Right. I gotta figure out how this other stuff is doing. Let me help her, Ellen. Here. You wanna come on this side, babe?
Yeah, this one stays, right? Or wait, this side.
Yeah, this side.
Other way.
Do.
There you go. Look
Come on, Mary, you hang out with me. We're getting ready to
Go in there.
scratch off.
Go in there. Go in there. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. He's like, oh, like.
I know, it's so much fun, man.
Well, one thing, yeah, let's go ahead, turn her loose. One thing's for sure, we're going to have plenty of help on the boat.
We got you.
So if we do get into shrimp, oh man, that is a nice megalodon tooth right there. And so the guys, this right here, might just drop this on me. Check that out.
Andy likes his collection. I like contributing to
Good
it.
enamel on the backside. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, thank you for having us, man.
Hey,
This is Celeste, my wife, Cha-Cha. That's
come on in.
in.
There you go. All right.
I'm gonna get myself set up here. No, you're good.
Appreciate you letting us run on. Here, this is so good.
Oh, Mary's awesome. Look at this. So how did y'all fare last night? I heard you talking a little bit about it. I didn't
Oh yeah, we won
Good.
against the Evans. It was a pretty good ball game. We didn't play very well by the first 3 quarters, I'll tell you. But the kids managed to come together right there and get it done.
I thought that was pretty neat.
Have you ever? Yeah, it's pretty great. Have you ever done the go live together on the YouTube? Because I've seen that option at the bottom, and I was gonna see.
No, I have not tried that yet. I have some capabilities on this live stream as well that we haven't been able to master that. And while I got Derek on the boat, because Derek's pretty good at understanding networks and things, he might be able to figure that out. It's a capability that I'd like to have, where we can get that thing set up. Guys, here we are. We're just leaving the marina, and we're heading north on the Frederica River. We're going to run in back around to the ICW, turn south down the Intercoastal Waterway, go underneath the main fixed bridge that is the causeway coming to St. Simon's Island, and then a short ride across the Sound, and should be where we're going to try to catch some shrimp. That is where we are. That is where we are headed.
Beautiful day.
It is an awesome day.
How long have we been doing this?
What, shrimping?
Yeah.
I've had my family's been in this for
Oh, okay.
many years.
Doing it.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to.
You've never done it?
Never done it. You're the first timer here.
All right. This will be a good experience. We'll have a good time, hopefully.
See, I'm a lakeside brat, so when Mike told me you were down here in Arctic, that's where I grew up.
You in Lakeside? Yeah. That's a long trip
It is.
for us. Moving 100 kids, you know, it's a procedure.
Yeah, it is.
And we didn't get back home until I didn't get home personally until it was after 2:30 last night.
Oh, man.
Long day for me.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. So it says the Go Live Together feature is only able to do it in vertical, which is
Yeah. It's great if you're making shorts, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. That's
huh.
I love the setup though.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Actually, this kind of Parker was what we were looking for before we ended up on the Sea Fox, just because we had a Stamus. We had a 1969 Stamus Sportfish
yeah.
before, and I love having this enclosure, you know?
Well, like today, where it's a little bit windy. Would you hang that? A little bit choppy out here in the river. You know, yesterday when we were headed to Augusta, we ran through just a little bit of rain.
Yeah.
Little front slide down, and I figured we were going to have a little bit of wind today, but it is blowing out of the good direction for us. Hey, buddy, Dad's right there. I'll give you some attention.
Yeah, it's supposed to turn out to be a pretty day.
Yeah, it is.
Tide's going to be coming in for us.
Yeah.
Just gonna throw that in there.
West wind here tends to hold the tide down a little bit. Just like if we get a northeast wind, it'll kind of push it up. West wind kind of holds it down a little bit.
Yeah, we don't like
north wind. I learned. I'm not friendly.
Tiger, be nice. Oh, Mayor, yeah. He's okay, Mayor.
I fueled the boat today, so I'm a little heavy. Got another 800 pounds of fuel on the boat.
Oh my God, yeah.
For 600. 100-gallon tank, so I guess that's 600 pounds.
Yeah.
Plus visitors.
Hey, good morning, guys. See 30 of you guys are here in the chat with us. Welcome. We're moving. We're heading in the right direction.
Teresa, say good morning.
Good morning, Teresa. Buenos dias.
Just looking here.
Teresa.
It's good to have you guys in here with us. We've got, I guess, some pretty good college ball going on today. Noontime,
Who's playing at noon?
Ohio State
Oh,
is engaging Penn State, which what may end up being a conference championship with all this stuff that's now going on with Michigan. If you guys aren't following college football, Michigan has been accused, and now I think they've suspended a staffer from a news brief I saw this morning for stealing signals from other football teams, which usually means they go and they set a camera up on a coach that's signaling in plays, and they video the plays, and then they'll compare the two, and they'll eventually start to see they'll start to see the rhythms that they're going, so they know what's going on. And It's highly unethical to do that, guys.
Well, they say if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
But you know, Michigan may there may be some ramifications.
That's right.
Consequences.
That's right. You got it. Yeah, you do the crime, you do the time. You know.
And if that, you know, they are sitting right now as one of the undefeated teams. And I don't know. That's big news today. It's big news for me. We'll see what happens with that, but it has the potential to really shake up that conference.
Something happened. Look at that. Got cracked.
Pat, I'm going to try to get some video. I told Derek earlier that I kind of did a little bit of video, shot a little video about our trip to Augusta yesterday from our high school. Heading up to play Evans last night. Very long trip for us. It's hard to believe that in high school we're traveling 3.5, 4 hours to have a high school football game, but in a regular season. But
so what happened? What happened at the Lakeside game that was so controversial the week prior?
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know? See, I don't know either, because it's like I told you, my neighbor was the referee for that game.
I mean, I can tell you what the controversy for me is being somebody there watching the game. It just boiled down to an ass whipping. I mean, when you put enough heat under the fire and the water run off of the broth, it was just an ass whipping left in the bottom of the pot.
So they just butt hurt. That's what it is. Yeah,
you know,
he said that them Lakeside folks were pretty mad.
So yeah, Derek had mentioned. I don't follow. And listen, anything that regards the officials, you know,
Viper, that's not true.
Officials. First of all, there's not enough of them in our state. That's why we had to go up there. And play a Thursday night game. They just don't have enough guys for the regular Friday rotation. They're up to having to play Thursday night games as well. And you know, everybody has everybody has an official story. They cost us the game, or they did this, or they treated us wrong. You know, it's part of the game. It's to me, it's part of the human element of the game, and it's something that you got to work to overcome. If there's issues, you got to work to overcome it.
That's right.
And sometimes, literally, the ball does not bounce your way.
True facts.
Play your cards right. It's hard to find officials for football or baseball.
Yeah, I mean, it's really tough. And you think about the logistics for those guys.
Yeah.
You know, most of those guys, they're not full-time officials. They have other jobs.
Right.
You know, and for the most part, they're making huge sacrifices on Friday, much like I do. You know, if they're working at all on Friday, they're having to leave work early because they have to travel. Get to where they're going. They're going to have to stop and eat because they're not going to be provided a meal at the stadium.
Just to get yelled at all night.
Yeah, and to hear people talk about their ancestors and stuff, and their mother and stuff, and it's just,
do it.
you know, you give those guys, cut those guys some slack.
Well, I think Georgia runs six-man crew or five? No, 6-man, because South Carolina's 5. Crazy.
And then, I mean, some official associations include the chain gang in that group. There'll be 4 guys. If you're running a full chain gang crew, there's 4 guys on a chain gang.
And it's hard to get a good chain crew.
And a clock operator.
And the clock operators, that's right. Oh my Lord. We had one of those last night in the airport.
Sorry guys, getting off on football. Pat, it's your fault. You did it to me. You triggered it.
They're working on the delay just in case there's any F-bombs.
Yeah, that happens too, I guess. Good morning, guys. Thanks for being here with us. If you're just joining up in the stream, we're headed out to go catch some shrimp. We got Mike with us and his bride. Derek's with us, and as well as Mariner. And the reports we've been getting thus far are that the shrimping has been good.
So teach me a little bit about shrimping, Andy, from a beginner. Like, what do you like to look for? I guess within the inlet, right? Because we go.
Where do you want to start?
Let's see. 101.
There you go.
Okay, so I've always.
That's the net right there hanging off the boat.
Yeah. Okay,
It's got
and
two
then the
big
board.
wooden planks up there. They're called
Right.
doors.
Doors.
The net's attached to those. Now this net is a tongue net, which means it has a center line. So there's actually going to be 3 lines trailing behind the net, behind the boat, attached to the net. 2 of the lines go to a door,
Okay.
and then the center part of the net has a hood on it,
Okay.
and it'll have its own little line going to it. It helps hold the net over. White shrimp, which is what we're after, are very lively, and they typically jump.
Wow.
So you want to get the hood out over them. They'll jump off the bottom and then get caught up in the net.
I see.
They'll collect down in the back of the net at the tail bag, and that's the part that we'll be pulling on board to check and see if we got shrimp. Yeah, there's a lot of other technicalities to it, but that's it. That's it in a nutshell. The top of the net has some floats on it for flotation. The bottom of the net has some chain to hold it down,
Okay.
and it'll be drugged across the sandy bottom out here. We don't have any bottom structure or anything like that out here where
Like
we're headed.
a major cast net.
Major cast.
Major cast net. I've seen some, boats that aren't equipped for shrimping, they just paint nets and they can scoop them off the top almost. But I don't know, because I know shrimp can be at the bottom.
Well, there's
Taller than that,
there's different kinds of nets. This is a trawl. This is an otter. The proper term for it is an otter trawl. There are other nets, wing nets, and they kind of just skim shrimp off the top.
Derek can swim. It's fine. A little trim action.
Well, the doors didn't get pulled all the way to the top of the box, so they're kind of hitting that splash. It's a little bit choppy getting around the back side of the island here. We'll put a little trim on it and try to pick those up out of the water. And this is Jekyll Island. We're coming up here on the north end of Jekyll Island. This is all the state park over here.
Yeah. Used to go to Jekyll Island growing up.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while though, but
It's a neat place. They're very limited on development over there. It's,
Yeah.
once we get around this corner, where hopefully it'll smooth up a little bit for us.
Oh, I can already see it's a little smoother around this perspective.
Yeah, we're already getting out of that swell and chop.
Yep, I think it's going to be an absolutely gorgeous day. It's been blowing. So, what have the water temperatures been like down here? Because mine have been warmer. Up a little further north, they've been warmer than usual.
Well, right now, this right here is It's showing just over 70 degrees. So, I mean,
That's not too bad.
it's not too bad. It's pretty typical for us this time of year.
We caught mahi 35 miles off Charleston this year. When normally we're a good bit more.
Right.
I was marking 2 degrees warmer 2 weeks earlier than normal this year, the same GPS coordinates. We caught grouper the same spot we caught mahi, which is funny if you think about it. Grouper like that colder water.
Yeah.
So it's been a little different this year with the El Nino right now, right?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, we're in the El Nino right now, and then
Does that mean it's going to be drier winters? Or?
that's exactly what it means. We got a drier winter. Yep. There's a little
Heliocopter.
Yep. Black Hawk. I was a Navy guy, so I had 46s. 46. That wasn't a 60. That was a Black Hawk.
All right. I kind of like this spot right here.
All right. Wow. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that's good. All right. I'll wait for you to give commands, orders, directions. Hey, you got the same boots as Cha-Cha.
Oh, I'm ready for it.
Look. Don't be afraid to put her to work. She is.
All right. Just somebody get on that wheel right there, and we'll just kind of keep us steered like we're kind of going right here.
Heading. I actually don't need this right now because it got the chip there. Are we in gear? We're in gear. All right. We're at 600 RPMs. Say what? Well, here, you put that. I don't care what you do. I'm just going to open it up so you can see chat or whatever. I kind of want to see what's going on down there. No, he's got cameras and all that stuff here, so.
Let's see.
He's streaming on.
He's on
Inside,
the
so
inside.
hit that outside one.
What if I do that? No, that ain't it. The backside doesn't seem to be cooperating. See what I mean?
I got shook up.
Yeah. Let him know when he gets a picture here.
Good now? Good now.
There you go. Look at her switching like a pro. I'm just gonna keep us headed right at the point there. We're going with the waves, so we're just in gear going 600 RPM. So whatever you want to do.
All right.
Float.
Float.
Enjoy it. It's all good.
I need to get some more rings put on that thing. I talked to my net guy.
Yeah.
See how this, need to add another couple rings and won't have the problem that Joe and I encountered last week when the net pulled through itself.
Yeah.
Keep us right there. I like this setup.
Shrimp had a good day that day.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
King Neptune got one back on us.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Mariner, you here to help?
Yeah, he's right in the way, huh?
We'll check things
yeah,
out.
we got that square grouper coming. There,
All right,
Brian.
let's see here.
One day when it'll be down in
Get rid of
neck of the woods.
this one right here
Joe
first.
ain't here, so y'all don't tell him. It may be like a Talladega Nights type scenario, you know.
Throw this right here, right.
Somewhere on Joe's
Yep,
boat.
yep.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to him. Maybe.
And then you can just toss that one
Flip, Mark.
and apply it out.
Shouldn't be that difficult, I think. Yeah, pretty quick here, but he wants it going forward, so.
All right. Now what I want to do is reach over here.
Whoa! We put something in the water. Change the direction here. Don't worry, Jeff. Got a fish up there. Woohoo! A bit of drag.
Mess.
Yeah, 'cause that thing freaking tosses and turns.
See if that straightened it out.
Still at 8 feet.
Got extra hands if you need them.
Yeah, I might need them. Trying to figure out what's going on with this. That's not good right there.
Derek hasn't even mentioned the fact that I'm wearing his shirt.
I saw it, we just had to get underway.
Okay.
I'm not
Good.
sure.
I think he gave me like a schmedium. It says XL, but it feels like a schmedium. Maybe
I need to
should've gone
turn that one
with
loose so I can try to figure out where it's twisted. Just turn that one loose.
it. Chat died. What happened? Yeah, I know, right?
This,
It says 34 in here. I hope everybody hits that like for Captain Andy. The Minorcan Navy.
may needs to go just like that.
And if you're newer to the channel, you just came in, check out the most recent videos by Captain Andy. Some great drone footage of some dredge operations. Big tar hauler bringing in some rubber. All kinds of great, all kinds of great content. If you like anything in the marine
That
world,
enough?
we're good. 8.2, good. A little bit of a mark there.
All right. Now let's look and see. Maybe that was the problem. We need to catch this top line right here.
Thanks, Tiger.
See, I still got a twist in it.
Me and Cha Cha appreciate that. I know, Mary. It's okay, buddy.
Top line, where is this? What do we got going on right here? We got to flip that door back. Yeah.
Man, I'm hard over and it is pulling. It is pulling.
See this one
Gets
right
in
here.
with the RPM.
This one should come back around to there. And that's straight. Yep. Yeah, it's just set. Put it back in there for right now. All right.
We are hard over.
All right, Mike, kind of turn this back offshore here a little bit.
Yeah, I'm hard over. I'm gonna have to get a little gas.
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go.
Mary was like, this is what you told me I couldn't go in the water. I'm going on the water on the day.
Much easier when you got power. Oh boy, you know what? Pulling that makes it really nice and smooth. Mayor's telling you a story, man. You better listen.
All right, Mike, let her go back the other way just a little bit.
All right.
Turn it back towards the beach a little bit.
Yep, coming that way.
You're in front of the camera, man.
Give her a little throttle, Mike.
Little throttle. I see his path right there. I'm gonna get
Still
on
breezy
his
out here.
previous path.
Not as bad as it could be.
I drifted off into about 9 foot. I'm gonna head back into 8 foot where he had me. It's pretty funny actually that he knew that just by his orientation to the lane.
All right, Mike.
Yo!
Slow.
Slow. Back to 600 RPM.
All right, put on about 2,000.
2,000.
How many times will you do this, Andy?
One,
Got it.
if everything goes right.
No, we can't go together, I think, since he's already gone, but I was reading the chat off that. Yeah. Trying to get that. Huh?
We're saying whiskey throttle.
Oh, shoot.
Go ahead, turn us offshore.
Offshore.
There's a lot of snags over there on that beach. See them?
Yes, sir.
Come on, turn us.
Good?
Yeah, just hold us over there for a minute.
All right. I was just trying to get back to the 8 foot that he had me at. We had drifted up into the 9. Yeah. How was your drive?
Good.
All right. We're doing it. We'll give it about 30 minutes here and see what happens.
I didn't. I'm impressed at how close to shore we are.
Yeah, we are pretty close. We're going to get off here a little bit.
Yeah.
That's Driftwood Beach. It's called Driftwood Beach.
Driftwood Beach.
Yeah.
Rightfully named. Oh.
People like to come out here and hang out and look at, do photography, family photos, wedding photos. Get them a nice log to sit on and
Where do I put this here?
kind of do their deal.
What am I doing?
Just clip it on something right there. There you go, perfect. Perfect!
Like I said, you have a good idea.
You know what Mike hasn't said? I'm the better trolling driver. Driftwood Beach.
Last time Joe and I came and we took up on that last tow, the wind caught us and it kind of twisted. I think we probably, that's where we encountered that twist in the net. Nothing neither one of us, it's just how the wind kind of caught the boat. But we definitely got it straightened out. Once you follow that top line down and the top line is not fouled, the bottom line has taken care of itself, if that makes sense.
It does make sense.
And see that float that you can see, that's that's a float on a rope on the very tail end of the net. So you can see where, we know where the very far end of the net is. Mariner, all of a sudden you got chill. What happened? You ran out of energy? What time did you guys roll up this morning to make it down here?
6 a.m.
6 a.m. All right. So it's going to definitely be a long day, and you had a 3-hour ride too. There's just no way around it. No way around it.
See, I was trying to go to Charleston. I had a lot of wants for this weekend.
Now occasionally, if you look back here and try to visualize maybe 30 to 35 feet in front of that float, you'll sometimes see shrimp skip across the water.
And that's where the doors are?
What's that?
That's where the doors are?
That's where the front of the net is. And sometimes we miss them, and we'll see them skip across the top of it.
What other types of shrimp do you find? What other types of shrimp do you find? You said white shrimp, right?
This is white shrimp. There's also a brown shrimp season. That's in the summertime. And usually those shrimp are caught at nighttime.
Ah, yeah.
Out in the deeper water in the channel. But everything we're seeing now is predominantly white shrimp. Derek, you know what I would love for you to do? Is on our YOLO box, there is the capability of inviting guests. I would like for you to invite yourself to the chat, to the stream, if you will, and see if we can do it. If you look on the bottom of it, there's an icon with some people on it. Now you're on it. There you go. So we're going to try an experiment while I got Derek on board, and see if we can make this system work where we can invite. We'd love to be able to bring some other guys into the chat here with you. There goes one right there. See that one?
Oh, yep, I did.
That one right here was right behind. We just saw a shrimp jump right back here behind the boat. And of course, that well ahead. That shrimp was excited to jump because of the wheel wash right here. And it looked like a pretty decent shrimp.
That's so cool. Normally we're way offshore and I see the flying fish. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah,
the flying fish jumping around.
You just see how how the tail, and he's actually moving in reverse when you see him doing that.
I call them mini lobsters.
Just like a lobster trying to get away from me.
I want to be lobster.
One thing I'm seeing today that we didn't see last week with Joe is the amount of bait fish that were on top of the water. I haven't seen any out here today.
What difference does that make?
Well, that can increase our tow time.
Okay.
If we're not having to deal with a lot of bycatch. We had a tremendous amount of bycatch on our first tow last time we were out, and very hard to do. The net actually pulled through itself, and we lost our first tow. Wasted time.
It's all bait fish.
So we prefer not to have that happen if we can help
Joe, but not for what we're doing here.
it. We gave that one back to the sea.
We were watching Joe this morning on the drive in. We're watching a little bit of Joe doing his thing.
You see any other boats out here? I don't see any. It's kind of weird. I don't see any boats out here. We kind of got it to ourselves today, guys. Now you can see those seagulls are back, and they're watching
Waiting for the ones that jump.
anything that gets kicked up that comes out, maybe comes out of the net, finds itself to the top of the water. They're standing by to just scoop it right. I just saw another one.
Yep.
You see it?
Yep. I'm putting out all the good shrimp vibes.
So we're seeing shrimp. We're actually seeing shrimp jump back around the net. Tells us we're in the right place. Got another boat coming up behind us here. There was one right here. Right here. If I'd had a dip net, I could have caught this one. Yeah, one was right here.
They're excited. They're anxious. They're about to jump in the boat.
So this is pretty neat for me to kind of sit back here and see these shrimp.
Because normally you're driving.
Yeah, I don't get to see. I don't get to hang out here that much.
This never gets old though. God, being on the water, seeing the sun on the water is gorgeous.
This is, I mean, where else we get out here and do,
It's so
see this?
peaceful. It's so peaceful.
Got some families out here kind of enjoying the beach walk today on a beautiful mid-October morning.
You ever having a bad day, come in the water. That's what I say.
Andy, you forgot to start your drag clock.
What? I got it on my watch. We're 10 minutes in here. What about when you push the people button? Is there anything? So it shows you in the stream. Does it take a little bit for it to happen?
I wonder if it's on.
We ought to have some video. Allow participants to join. It's highlighted.
Yeah, because it's told me error first.
What is there?
So I couldn't join until I clicked that.
Now I know we're broadcasting just a little bit behind. I wonder if that's what's going on here.
I didn't see that.
I think that's how we. Guys, it's a learning process for us. And now, what is it you get right here? Let me see what.
It's very similar.
Yeah. Where does it pop up?
Question is, the more important question is how would you hear the audio from me talking to you if I wasn't here with you?
Have a AirPod listening to the second
You know what I'm saying? Like that's the hard thing for me.
Yeah, it would have. You'd have to have a probably an earbud.
Yeah, I can put it on mine and all this.
Just
But
kick
how would
me
you
off.
know? Well, how would you know the difference? Yeah.
Just kick me off. How rude.
What does this little button right here do? That just shows where. I've lost the whole stream.
Yep. Oh, it's echoing. Yeah, they're getting your audio and it's echoing, Tiger says.
So his audio is coming through. Oh.
But I hear your audio.
What is this? This button is. This is something I don't recognize right here.
Oh, it's back.
Back on the stream there.
Yeah, I'll be completely honest. When Chacha's on the boat, fish, whatever, can't jump in. She's good luck.
You know, hey y'all, thanks for being 41 of us together here today on the boat. It doesn't seem like we have that much room, but we do.
That's why we're so crammed in here, huh?
Yeah. Does it tell you that you've connected over there on your?
Yeah, I'm here.
How do I add another view here? It's almost like I'm not. It usually has a message, you know, to add another source, and that's not happening here. I don't know, I'm gonna let you play with that.
I might only call it. I don't know, because they hear me.
Well, maybe that very well could be what it's funny that because you have an audio, you have a video.
It has the option my video, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it has to be vertical. Say that.
Did I say that?
When I read about it.
All right, we're still working on that, guys. You guys keep shrimping.
We're watching a lot of bird diving over there. Found some bait.
Do they have a shrimp?
I'm not sure. Not sure what they're getting.
They're all up in the top. The tide's coming in and shipping. So it's a good. It's a track.
See, those are oyster catchers, that bird. And they'll skim along the beach with the beak open, but their bottom like on the edge of the water just going. And when they grab something, you'll see their head dip and they'll close and they'll snap on it.
They call them oyster catchers.
How far do you expect
Okay.
Go ahead and swing us offshore here, Mike.
Hurt.
Go ahead and turn us offshore there a little bit, buddy. Happy day. You know, a bigger boat will pull a smaller net, about a 10-foot net, and they'll sample with that net so they understand what's going on. If we don't have one, our net's not much bigger than that. But those guys that are doing it commercially, they constantly have an idea of what they're catching. And for us, it's a little bit of a guessing game because we don't have a sample net on board. And I really don't have any room to pull one.
What's the weirdest thing you ever got in your net?
You know, probably one of the a spotted eagle ray.
Really?
It's massive,
Yeah.
massive,
Wow.
massive creature, and I didn't know how we were going to get out of the net. It was it was rolled up in the net like a burrito. It was massive.
Those are gorgeous.
We wound up having to pull the net, the back end of the net onto the board and push it back out the mouth of the net, get it out of there. It wasn't happy.
I bet it was.
It was a little angry that it had been caught. I wish we'd see more shrimp jumping, kind of give us a better idea what we're into. But not bad. A little over 20 minutes. I think we'll go 30 minutes on this tow. We'll give it about another 10 minutes. And we'll take a look and see what we're doing.
I'm not crazy to be this excited. I'm excited.
Are you ready? Are you ready to see what's in the net? All right.
The anticipation is still. We'll do it right. We'll do it right. But this is cool.
You know, Tiger may be able to do some research on that thing if he's on that yellow box pro on the guest. Yeah, he might be able to send it. Maybe Tiger, can you do that? Can you look up?
When I go to the audio, here where I have my audio. I show up. I don't know why I don't show up here.
Tiger, take a look at that for us if you can. On the Yellow Box Pro, YOLO Box Pro. And let's try to figure out if we can get the video. Guys, thanks for being with us, and understand I'm using this kind of an experimental day, and you guys are here along with us. We're gonna give this tow, just about another 8 minutes, guys. I'll put 30 minutes on it, and we'll put it on the deck and see what it looks like. It's, Derek is about the advanced guy I know. I know how to plug up a few. I know how to plug up a few HDMI cords and sometimes get audio figured out. Derek's the man. I'm glad to have him on.
Yellow Box Pro or YOLO?
YOLO.
It is YOLO.
YOLO Box Pro is what it is. That is YOLOBOX Pro. That's our streaming device.
Got a pretty nice setup in there.
What's that?
You have a pretty nice setup.
Well, you know, it works well for me.
There you go. That's what counts.
It's not for everybody. And I'm fortunate that I am where I am and have decent cell coverage.
Yeah.
Because you got to have a certain amount of speed on the system for it to work. But when it works well. I hope you guys are getting a good picture this morning here off of Jekyll Island. We're shrimping.
Tigers on it.
Net stretched tight. We're going to see what happens here in just a few minutes. We're going to try to get this thing picked up and see if we've got anything.
You get many dolphin visitors?
What's that?
You get much dolphin visitors?
Yeah, I'm surprised that we haven't seen any out here, but we may when we pick up. Usually have quite a few dolphin out here. And see those guys chasing one right there. He's got something in his beak. I can see it, but I can't make out what it is.
Wait a minute. But yeah, seriously, where's that? Oh. This goes towards the pin. This goes towards the pin. It's got a... right there. And you want to do landscape or you want to do landscape? Oh, that's good. Okay. Just hit that button twice. It'll just keep it level. So I think we're good now. Right? Yeah. Hey, you look good.
Question on audio. Alright, we're good. There he is.
Did you figure it out?
I figured it out. It's on my phone now.
What is the system by which you do it?
There was an arrow that I couldn't see that you pushed down and it went down to another screen. So I just selected the screen.
On the yellow box?
Yeah, so we got to do a split screen overlay for you. Program a split screen in for it or something.
Well, it wasn't giving me the option to add the image.
Yeah, so now it's on this one.
Okay.
So now we're on this one. Hopefully I muted my audio, but hopefully they're still picking up your audio because your audio should be feeding in there.
And
so, how do I get back up?
It's still echoey.
There was a down button.
well, that looks like it's frozen now.
Now there's only single audio.
Yeah, it's frozen there. This is but I think we're fine. Are we fine?
Oh, we're frozen on this now.
I had to.
No, we're frozen.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, wait, yes, I am now.
There was, I got to go up in this selection here. There was a bunch of screens here. There was like a... Here, let me exit.
All right.
If I leave, there we go. Now we're good here. So, there, see this little button?
Oh,
here?
yeah.
That's how I got to it. I don't know how I got back. Like, I don't know how, oh, see, we didn't have that there. That button there was how I got to it.
Well, it's a little glitchy, but yeah,
Oh, we're back.
Now we're getting, because it might be you've lost signal.
Yeah, my
That's-
phone's probably.
That's the way. That's the reason we froze up and we were on your camera. That makes sense now.
Yeah.
And so when you showed up, you were just down here. You were a box down here.
There's a box down there.
Okay.
So, because you have these extra overlays in there right now, it put me down there.
I understand.
That's really cool.
Tiger said 30 minutes is up.
Yeah.
Dude, I've seen a lot of good marks, honestly.
All right. Well, let's see. Y'all want me to take work up here,
Yeah.
and y'all grab this back here.
I'll be happy to do some
All right.
work.
Well, come on back here. I'll get in there. Have you got where you can stream some of this action from up here, from in here?
Put my AirPod away so that
It's gonna fall out.
Some of us get the ketchup on the table and be able to turn back and if you've got signal back on yours. All right.
That's how you do it. That's the shrimp dance.
What we're going to do, Mike, is we're going to slow the boat down,
Yes, man.
and then you got to grab that the line that's coming off the back.
All right.
You're going to pull that pulley in and disconnect those 3 lines. They're on the clip. The clip is going to go on that mushroom anchor right there, and then we're going to toss those tow lines back in the water and bring that pulley. It's going to just lay over the motor in the splash well for right now. Does that make sense? Derek, you want to help him with that?
Disconnect.
You got a shot on a carabiner. You
Right.
on the carabiner on this
Yep,
mushroom
yep,
anchor,
yep,
and
yep.
let the U basically just lay back there in the water.
Yeah, it'll all get thrown right back in the water. We're disconnecting from the net. It's going to go on that mushroom anchor.
Slow down. Are you gonna throw the anchor in the water?
After we click in our tow lines.
Well, you tell me step by step. I should have paid more attention to class.
Yeah.
All right, that's got to come back in the boat.
All right, I got to clip the mushroom right.
Yeah, we got to get the rest of it. We just put the tow line back there on the prop.
Yep.
That's got to come over the motor into the splash well. Yeah, that's critical.
Yep. You're gonna need that. Got it.
Derek, throw the mushroom anchor over, please.
Throw it up and over.
All right, there's a hook pole. It's a hook pole in the spreader, in the rocket launcher.
Got it.
I think Joe Pose. Something wrong with you, Mike? Yes.
He's the one getting orders parked at him.
Right on.
Out of the way.
And when I hook this, where's it going?
Pull it in.
Pull wood in. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Where's it going?
Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Get y'all to pay attention. He hadn't been watching his videos, has he?
No, he hasn't.
There's a video documentation somewhere on the intranet
There is.
about this whole event.
Damn, son. All right, where's this go?
That's cool for right there, for right now. Come right there where you are.
There's some good size.
Clouded the camera. Is that camera still streaming, Mike? Look at the yellow box. Make sure I didn't freeze it.
Yeah, it's inside. Well, actually, no, it's froze.
Okay.
I will straighten it out.
Hit it to this one then.
Push the bottom camera for the Outback. All them damn croakers. I was thinking maybe I should get some bait. What do you think? Oh, look at that little guy. So cute, little flounders. My goodness. Yep, I need some counterbalance because the shrimp are going to fall off the table. Sure.
I'm not used to having Big Derek back over there swinging from the.
Yeah, I see the cow nose there. I'll get him out if he's.
Now he'll work his way out of there. He should work his way out of there in just a
Okay.
second. Can't quite made it to the shooter yet. All right.
Man, I want some of this bait. Is that possible? Catfish.
We got to come back over here and catch this
Well, I mean,
other
bait
buoy
is just
again.
bait, right?
and we'll hook back up to it and
I don't
start towing again.
What's the rule on bycatch, right? All these damn cats.
Most bycatch gets thrown over even on any commercial.
Really? Wow. Oh, look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at this guy. All right, bycatch. Andy, can we keep squid or cuttlefish?
Yeah,
Good.
keep whatever turns you on, brother.
Catfish. Look at all these daggum, whatchamacallits, freaking,
Give her a hand with that, y'all.
what's that? Give.
Now
All right.
disconnect that and put that right back on our pulley.
Got it.
All right.
You're up. I hooked it on the eye. I didn't hook it on the clasp. You good with that?
It might not spin. We'll see what happens. Then we're back towing. Tiger, give us another 30 minutes. Setting my watch as well.
A lot of cats.
Nah.
Jesus, Andy, look at that thing.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
That's a white. These are all white?
White shrimp. You tell a white shrimp. You see that tail? You see the color in that thing? You got the green, the red trim with that red on it.
Yes.
That's a green. And also, on this section right here is one line. A brown shrimp will have one line and then two smaller lines down this section. Just in this section right here, and the tail will just be kind of reddish. It won't have that green color in it.
So we're just picking out all the good and tossing them.
You got it.
Wanna get in here, Celeste?
Get in there and get them.
Here, Celeste, get in.
Got the crew in working.
Wanna get in there?
Good watching. Here, I'll help. Come over here. I'm just like amazed right now. Just get on your side. Get on your side. What is that?
Flounders.
That's cute.
I know, aren't they?
Baby flower. Oh my god. Okay. Get in.
So
get in.
partially, yeah, but the little baby shrimps go back. See that guy? He goes back. He goes back.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got you.
You know what I mean?
Don't jump at me.
Oh, they will.
God, baby's jumping first. Baby flower. So cute.
That guy goes back. He goes back. You've been pardoned.
All right, guys, I'm back with you here.
Go away. Stop sucking to the board. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Go back. Oh, he sucked to it. Go away. You go back.
I don't know what's going on with the
I'm
camera
down
back here on the deck,
for the
guys.
brown.
It was working great.
What's up, Mr. Croker?
I don't know what Derek did to it. Derek started dancing around back there.
I didn't realize how big their faces were.
Their faces? Well, you never really see their faces. We don't eat them, right? Ah. Oh, sorry.
How big? Okay, I'll get better at this.
Oh no, wrong hand.
Okay, awesome.
I let two get by. Jeez. That's all right. It's called giving back, right?
These baby flounders are so cute.
I know, right? These baby shrimp are cute too. The
All right, I went out there and
iridescence.
disconnected the feed. Hopefully that looks a little better. Let me know, guys, is that better?
Bull minnows, catfish, croakers, flounders.
So we got those guys back working the deck. I'm going to join you guys right here. And we'll have some of our time right now. Gee whiz, what a crazy crew back there, huh?
Yeah?
Is that better, Tiger? Thanks. I went back there and kind of reset that camera.
Look at the size
Derek
of
got
that
up and
thing,
started
guys.
dancing on my
It's
camera.
almost a
on top of
prawn.
the
Like
boat.
that is
No, we got-
freaking,
Mine was bigger.
that is amazing. Yeah.
So I don't know. It looks like we may have
Yeah, watch the cat.
maybe close to a bucket full back there for 30 minutes. Which for me, it's not terrible. I'm here having a good time. And I'm glad you guys are along here with us.
Ow, you! Speaking of sticking,
John,
I'll feel
hey,
that in a
good,
little bit.
is it afternoon? I don't even know what time it is, guys. Good afternoon. I've got 11:43 local here. Yeah, all right, here you go, Brian. Let's hit it. All right, y'all, let's pick it up. Let's get them off the deck.
Ah, Captain!
Y'all got to get them headed before we get picked back up.
Oh, boy.
I'm heading back to Charleston.
How was that?
I'm bleeding on your shrimp,
I ain't
Captain.
heading shit.
I'm bleeding on his shrimp.
I'll hit.
I'm bleeding on his shrimp.
We got 3 of us.
Was that good? Brian?
Yeah.
I think
I
that
am
was
like
pretty good.
bleeding like a stuck pig after that catfish.
No, that cat. Those cats made it interesting. Like I've gotten stuck a few times now, and
yeah.
I really don't want to put my hand in this mess.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
don't
little
care.
numb-headed right now,
Neither
guys.
you.
It's
That guy right there.
long,
Yeah, get
long
those
night
cats out.
last night for me.
That's the boys out. He's good. Keeper.
And then we got a field trip with the children today.
Well, hello. Hello. How you doing?
Little guy.
Love it. Love every minute of it.
Yes. Thank you.
Wait, what? You want to keep
11:39. Yep, that's about what I got,
You gotta
Tiger.
put them in a different thing other than your shrimp.
So that puts
Why
us
is that?
what,
Well, we will, yeah,
Close.
for sure.
close to 5 minutes after
I'm just saying for at the moment,
afternoon.
yeah.
Go back here?
after 12.
There's like 5 or
Harley,
6
John,
of them
look
still
at
in there.
you bouncing out. My gosh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Is that my field trip feed for
Little
today?
guy.
Ooh, you are bleeding.
Yeah, I know. I'm bleeding like a stuck pig.
Ooh, lordy. Here,
I
grab all those little
I
cats.
didn't bring any cookies and juice for
All right,
the
I'm
kids.
already
so
bleeding.
I'm
I'll do it.
kind of
I don't
ill-equipped.
give a crap. It's work.
But man, hey, appreciate that. That's pretty awesome. Thanks a lot.
Throw up.
I've gotten a few of them, but man, I didn't get
We
stuck
got
that time.
Yeah, he
Derek
stuck me
from
like
the
a
food
pig,
boat
bro.
with us, and I guess send some of these shrimp back
got
to
a job
Derek
to do.
for another
That'll come secondary.
episode. We saw what Fishman and for you guys that weren't in the kitchen with Joe Wednesday. You know, Joe's not bad. He's not bad on the
Besides the little shrimps. I
on the
know.
culinary arts.
Besides the little
I
shrimps.
thought I was pretty impressed with what he did.
Oh
with
my
the
God,
shrimp.
it's a baby shrimp.
But we'll send some back with Mike, some
think
back
so.
with Derek,
I'm trying to.
and see how creative they can get
There's a catfish.
with some of these fresh shrimp. And when I
Couple
mean fresh, guys, they're in the bucket and they're still jumping right now. These guys are going to have them home this evening. We may take home
Babies.
a few for to boil up for a little football appetizer snack this afternoon. Yeah, that curry shrimp was freaking awesome.
I see.
And
that.
Joe needed it. You know, Joe had that that little bit of stuff going on in his chest.
Does it matter?
And I think that curry helped.
Oh, all right. Well, then we're
helped with that.
We're good to go. Besides this guy.
Fat.
Beautiful day. I mean, I can't see a cloud in the sky. This is what I call a Chamber of Commerce day here in coastal Georgia. When you got one of these bright days, a little gentle breeze blowing. Temperatures are very mild right now. I think we started off about 61 degrees here this morning. It's warmed up a little bit now.
You get,
a little light sweater weather for me.
Swollen.
Harley John, stop it! You guys are going to have me on the pole back there in a little bit.
On the pole?
Yeah, my gosh, I'm going to have to.
Clothing optional. Got it all washed down somewhere
telling you.
here. I think I
It's
saw
great.
it before.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Oh, found it right up your butt. You just, oh, that's great. So where are we putting squid? I don't know. Oh, right there? Okay.
So we're seeing these guys, they've just finished going through the shrimp and getting the bycatch back over.
Hands.
Reaches the ocean.
Right.
We'll get a count to see exactly what they've done. You know what, they're probably going to make me
I
go
know,
back
but
and
I'm
get the
OCD.
shrimp. What are you doing in
I
there?
got blood on it.
Headed?
That's fine. Let's do it again.
Huh?
All right, so we want to
Y'all only
consolidate
got 20
this?
minutes to get those shrimp headed.
Where's the knife? Give me a knife.
A knife?
Give me that deep shrimp. Give me the deep head. How do you deep head?
You just pinch them.
Oh,
No, pinch it.
okay.
Jeez, I'm going, it's like kindergarten back there.
Pinch and pull the.
We're having a good time. I don't know what to think.
I don't know.
Bucket for headed.
Okay. Combined bucket.
Well, let's throw some on the table.
Put the rest in here.
Do we end up with a bucket full?
Yeah, you got a little more than a bucket. A little more than 5 gallons.
Good one. Good one.
That was a good haul.
Put this.
All right.
Hey, you know, don't even fight yourself over the little small ones.
Yeah.
Just kick them. And try not to throw the heads overboard.
Oh, you want them?
Well, they'll get caught up in the net and it'll be very confusing on the next drag.
Okay.
We'll just rake them over when we go to pick the net up.
Head bucket. That one's juicy.
Yeah, man. Come on. If you're here and the weather's good
Okay. Don't hire me.
and I can swing it, we'll go try to catch some shrimp, John. But I'm tell you right now, watch the videos. You know, I've tried to lay this out as simple as I can as a training video. I got to go back.
That's a
They're back there
spine.
playing with the shrimp. Let's go back here and show them how to head a few.
Yeah.
Here you go. Slide over that way right here a second. Just pick them up like this right here and just
Yeah, as I said, Andy's gonna come in.
just pinch them like
I'm gonna
that
get
right
to the
there.
helm, let Andy do his job.
No. Get back on there. It'll steer. That boat will steer itself. Hey, and you need to get the legs off of them. That's no good. That is no good. That shrimp's not headed. That's the way it needs to look.
He's still twitching.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Which one was missing on?
let's go back through these right here. Let me show you guys something right here. See
Like
these
that's
right
good,
here?
right?
That's good. See this right here?
Yeah.
No good. No good. That's as good as still having the head on it.
Right.
So you just make sure do a little quality control before you put it in the bucket, and make sure those legs are off the shrimp.
For sure.
With left-handed?
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I'm supposed to throw it in the bucket. My fault. Habit.
All right. Now we're about caught back up. Derek, you suck.
Oh my God, that's impressive.
Yeah, you just pinch them off.
Good gosh. It's a little guy.
Don't even worry with the little ones.
Okay.
Oh,
What's wrong?
he twitched.
He moved. He said, I want to live. Dadgummit, that's not the right bucket.
Stop moving.
Gotta get a routine, do it the right way.
Those in a bucket?
No, they can sit right there.
Okay.
And when we pick the net up, we disconnect from it. We'll just somebody remember to rake those over outside of the net
Right.
so we don't catch them. Making headway.
Literally. That's awesome.
That's a good joke.
We still got another bucket, right?
Yes, sir. That's Andy's way of saying, hurry the hell up.
He's just like, Andy just like
I
snapped.
know, it's so impressive.
Snap. And then just, well, I mean, that's a quick.
See these little guys right here. You can see that's a different. That's what I call mule shrimp.
Mule
It's a grass shrimp,
Oh,
and we don't eat those things. Hardbacks, grass shrimp. Guys got a lot of different names for them.
Huh.
Not good. Very tough. They're,
And how do you tell the difference there?
I can look at them and tell.
How would I tell?
Well, I mean, look, can you see that body? Can you see that body?
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. I see. What'd you say? Yeah, ask Andy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Okay.
Dude, there were some monsters in
I
here.
know. We did catch a couple lobsters.
Oh, yeah, dude, there were some good marks. I told you, you're good luck. I mean, I'm sure Andy's skill had something to do with it, you know, putting this on. But
Yeah,
Shit, you were-
what did the shrimp say?
You were driving, man.
hey, I just did what you did. Do what you told me to do.
You
That's
just
a sign
drive
of
me
a good
crazy,
cat.
Andy. That's where he drives. He drives me crazy.
So that one's got a little bit of discoloration in the head. Isn't that-
Yeah, it does. Heavy iodine. It may have something to do with the molt cycle that's you know. I don't,
Oh, that makes sense.
you know, the shrimp, they molt. They're a crustacean. They do. Hard shell, soft body inside.
That's so cool.
Come on with them. There you go.
Who threw catfish in there? So grab a big one for the camera.
That's a good one.
There's a bunch of good ones.
Grab the squid.
I think they're enjoying seeing the race we're having going on back here to try to finish up.
Oh yeah.
Got the captain's got to come out the wheelhouse to get back here and get on the deck.
Like these are, that's a man's hand, and that's almost a prawn, dude. Kidding me?
There's some good ones in here.
Take two hands. Decapitate. Oh, that's massive. That is. That's awesome. Okay, stop fishing. Appreciate that. Thanks.
That's a pretty shrimp right there, bro. Golly.
Golly, Andy looks like an octopus over here. How he does this.
Well, why do you think all the ladies love him? I'm sorry, sir. I shouldn't talk like that.
I don't know if
Get after him.
Shrimp.
Breathe his own tail.
shrimp heading is pretty high on most women's repertoire. You
Yes,
know?
sir.
Yeah, but Kenny had shrimp.
Kenny hit a shrimp. We'll find out soon enough.
We know what kind of boat he's got.
Got some strong fingers. I take my time with one at a time. Oops, this that.
See, the smaller ones, I'm getting that snap thing down, but
Yeah. Oops. I gotta focus really hard. It's like this is about the extent of a Pollock's concentration.
Well, that's what you do. You start off small, and then you
my first husband.
and then you work in the girth and length.
Oh, I'm in the pile. I'm in. At least I got chosen once. Hey, we're all winners once, right? We were.
And the most important thing on being an efficient header is just how much you can hold in your hand at one time.
Oh boy. I can't hold very much, Andy. What does it mean? What does it mean, Andy? Tell me.
No, less trips to the bucket. If you can hold more in your hand.
That's true. That is true.
Come on, guys. I know somebody back there just thinking, are you keeping these?
Yes, sir. I got them over here. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
all right.
Exactly. Yep. It's amazing how much volume the heads take, actually.
Yeah.
Now that I'm looking at
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I was going for that
Oh,
one.
that was mine.
I got one from Andy because you got mine.
Like a super scooper here
This is
while
kinda
I'm
fun.
right now.
I can do this all day. I'm good at this. Look at there. Bam. Oh, little guys. Usually don't mess with them.
No, don't even mess with them.
Yeah.
All right, we're just going to put these right here.
Okay.
And when we pull the net, we'll get rid of those.
Oh, look at that.
Some more right here.
Water, sir. Okay.
Watch those right there.
Okay. Sir.
All right. Come on out of there for just a minute. There.
First.
Yeah.
There you go.
Time.
Hoorah!
Other than the catfish,
Feel like I'm in the movie The Birds.
I'll take it. Needed to rinse it off anyway. Mariner's gotten comfortable. Where are we at, guys? Back in the wheelhouse.
Come on, somebody
We
catch
got, what, how many pounds of shrimp we have back there? Maybe 8, maybe
Y'all
10.
suck. They suck at catching. They gotta catch. Come on, I gotta go on to catch it. Catch.
8 more minutes, thanks, Tiger. If we could have gotten Derek to head a few shrimp, we probably would have had 10 more minutes.
We got a lot of chances here. Come on! Hey, let's do like 2 or 3 of them. Let's see what they do. Watch this. Oh, they're on this side. There we go. They got all of them. And you don't want them to catch. Oh wait. Come on. Take it out of my hand. Come get it. No. That's a big old shrimp head there.
Did you work up a little sweat out there?
A little bit.
All right. Means you're getting some things done.
You got
That
it.
got me this, I'm always, when we're headed out, I'm always getting sprayed.
That's a great,
in and out.
that's a great,
Man, that
it
dang
keeps the
old
wind off of
catfish.
you, keeps the spray off of you.
Yeah, I mean,
Face covered,
I'm bleeding like a stuffed pig.
it is pretty awesome.
So if you just jumped in the chat, there's 30 of you guys in here. I know a lot of you guys have been with us since we started.
Andy, do you use this for your crab pots?
No,
No, you just don't use it?
no,
Don't need it?
no. The only thing those crab pots are pretty easy for me to pull up.
Okay.
That's just trying to deal with the net and the door. The best thing about that is it keeps the doors outside the boat. You're not having to deal with them getting them on the boat, in the boat.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Very cool.
But we're in the process now of turning back, and we're turning back. The current moves down the beach this way and comes right, everything kind of funnels into the inlet right here. And one of the critical things about this setup that we're doing where we disconnect the tow lines is we have to be facing into the current. If we're not facing into the current, if we have the current on the tail of the net, pushing it, it'll get out there and it'll get ahead of the net and it wraps over the doors and causes all kinds of problems. You get a big tangled mess very quickly. So we're going to get turned, and I don't know if you saw the speed. We're up to about 3 knots coming back down here.
Yeah. We were hanging around 2.4, 2.1 earlier. Tide should be coming in, so.
Yeah, the tide's definitely it's just coming in this direction right here. We have to factor in the wind. If y'all saw the floats on the net, you
Yes,
saw
sir.
how those floats were kind of
Laid
pushed
over that way.
offshore a little bit.
Yep.
The wind doesn't have as big effect on the net as it does on the boat. The sail area of the boat can cause you to get into some situations where you get into entanglement. But that worked out pretty well last time.
I think so.
Disconnecting, unconnecting.
Fantastic.
Got a pretty nice system.
Derek's infatuation with bycatch.
Daggone catfish poking me. At least I got some kind of action on the trip.
Did you get poked by a catfish?
Well, I was bleeding like
yeah,
a stuffed pig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the best thing for a catfish deal right there?
Pee on it.
Well, that helps some, but it's hot water.
Hot water. That makes sense.
Hot water. Hot water will take the sting out of it
It wasn't
faster than anything.
At least it was a little guy, and he doesn't feel like he put anything in me. So
Same as a stingray. If a stingray gets you, get the hot water as hot as you can stand it. Now,
hot water.
listen to Uncle Andy when he's talking to
He
you.
said, "Shut up, young man. Listen up."
Hot water,
Hot water. Yes, sir.
as hot as you can stand it. That's pretty good. If we can get 2 or 3 tows and get 30, 40 pounds of shrimp today, I'll be a content little guy. Now I see one boat way down to the south, but I can't tell if that's a shrimp boat or whether that's.
He ran past us, and I think that's him fishing.
He might just be trying to fish down there. I don't know what he's fishing for. Some of those guys this time of year run south to Cumberland and they'll fish for trout just out of the surf line, and they're pretty productive there. And that's that boat, the ship that just come by over there. That's the gambling boat.
Yeah.
That's the Emerald Princess. That's exactly what that is. So we got folks
That's
on board there.
we went on that before.
Sad story. This guy takes me on my very first casino boat when I was first
pregnant.
First time being pregnant. Oh my god.
I mean,
oh my god.
if the ocean don't get you, the smell will.
Was it horrible?
It was bad.
I've never been out on the casino boat.
It was rough water too.
You gotta
Well,
be.
you know, whether it's any of these areas where they have to go out to the 3 mile.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're in it for the duration.
That's right.
Yep.
Yep.
It's going to be anchored up, and if sea conditions
That's
warrant,
the only time we've done it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only time we've done it. I mean,
it's not going to be nice. It's just not going to be pleasant.
if you've never done it, I mean,
And then,
you're in for an experience.
Inside it was still smoke filled. Everybody was smoking
it's-
cigars,
I don't
cigarettes.
think. Well, I guess they can still smoke in there. I don't know. But back in the day, we could smoke at Waffle House, so I mean, things have changed.
definitely.
He's just playing away, winning.
Well, I mean, if you're there and you can't go, what are you supposed to do? You know.
Casino night on the food boat, a fundraiser.
Hey, now we can do that. Wait, did the college kid take our poker table? I think he did.
Well, they've already in Charleston.
Oh yeah, they're already with there with you.
I like this idea. Good idea.
Heck yeah.
High stakes on the barge.
Clothing optional. Or we played it for a high school.
All right, Tiger, 2 more minutes. I just checked my watch too. I am right there with you.
They're going to want me to invite Stripes back out.
As long as there's no shrimp. If there are no shrimp on board, if we don't have any shrimp for advertiser, he won't be there.
Bring the Vitamix.
He won't be there.
Yo, you would love Andy's mixology skills. Andy is pretty darn handy. Handy.
I know how to take ice cubes and pina colada mix and some decent rum.
And strawberries.
Decent rum. Doesn't have to be tops, just decent rum. And add some strawberries to it.
What did you what?
And you run that through You run that through a nice blend, and it makes it just a delicious beverage. Ask Fishman Joe; he will tell you that drink's
Or you
delicious.
can always just watch day number 29.
Day 29.
Delicious.
We gotta have some like infamous music that plays that bum 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 anytime somebody says day 29.
All right, I think we're up on 30 minutes right here.
You want to tell me?
Yeah.
Roger.
Let's do it. Y'all ready?
You got this?
Derek, where are you going?
I'll listen for the engine.
Are you supervising?
Oh, that's right. Don't drop.
No. Hold on just a second before we get rid of those heads. Once we start circling back around,
I thought he was telling me to hold on.
we'll get rid of them.
My shackle. Good. Mushroom over.
All right. Let's go.
Look at that.
Let's go, guys.
See where we were. That's pretty neat.
Because the doors are hitting the bottom.
That's pretty damn cool.
I can appreciate that.
Candy. I love it. Man. Hey, baby.
You guys think I can get away with not coming out of the wheelhouse this drag? Yeah, I didn't think so either. They're getting better though. They're getting better. Drag number 2.
Oh, right now we gotta knock them heads off, yeah?
We're pulling back around to the tailback
Yeah,
now.
we're not hooked up to it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
This drag we were a little bit farther offshore
Very
this
nice.
time. We weren't quite.
Very
Last time we were really close down the beach. So we're off the beach here a little bit.
He's coming around the mountain when he comes.
Hopefully we got a few in here.
I'm excited to be here. Huh?
Good all day, but like,
He's still got 3 or 4 tools. Oh, we could do this.
hope we don't come back around for that.
A lot of glare on the water
No.
right
We're
now.
gonna travel a little bit, I think. I don't know.
Guys, I got to get the drone out here. I got to get the drone out
Look
here
at the
one
pro
day.
on the line
When the boat's not
Oh,
quite so
shoot.
busy and
You
I've
get
got
your,
somebody on here
Line,
that,
basket for your line
that
here.
can really
Got the pole.
understands the operation.
Put it up in the. I get the
I'm
line.
gonna get the drone up so we can get some drone shots. What's going on with the net?
Don't want nobody's footsies getting caught in the line. Watch out, Mary. Watch out, baby. Not as much this time. Watch out, Mary. Move that one, please. Thank you.
Take this.
Yeah.
That's a lock. Take that out. And once it on this knot, then all you do is just
Pull that, yeah. Very nice. Sorry, I'm getting you wet. All these baby freaking flounder. Yeah? Oh yeah, hold on, Eddie. I'm sorry. I was a little premature on the...
all right.
Going under. Alright. God, these grunts make great bait. Look at the big bullman.
Oh my god, the tiniest little squid doesn't do. I had to.
Oh, jelly. Give me that. Not touching him. There you go.
All right, Derek.
Ooh, that's nice.
Floats out.
Ooh, a moonfish. Look at him. Also known as a look down.
He's so cute.
Look at this baby squid.
Yeah, I got it. He can go back. I don't need a baby squid. Ooh, he's fat. Ooh, another big jelly. Please. That's a big old jelly too, boy. Oh my goodness. And he got some moonfish on him and all kinds of stuff. Ooh,
Pulling back up our tow lines
big
now.
smack.
We're gonna get
Little
reconnected.
guy, little guy. Don't the little guy's back. I'm not messing with him. Do we, now what's more efficient? Do you, oop, there's another jelly. Do you just start heading from here and then, yeah, 'cause it feels like I'm doing double work if I'm doing separating and then, but look at the little baby fishes, they gotta survive. Okay, alright, well the birds seem to be enjoying it, so, you know, somebody's, big old jelly right there, be careful. See, that's the thing, like, yeah. Right there. Hey, good job.
Yep.
Alright, let me get a bucket here.
You hurt beheaded.
Alright, I'll do that, yeah, I'll do that.
No, jumped out.
Oh, what an asshole. Wait, I need 2 buckets.
That was a good one.
Sorry, Mary. It was a good one. Well, you know, there's a benefit to...
No. Baby sunfish.
Oh, another jellyfish, 2 jellyfish. Right there and right there. Look at this guy right here. Grab him on top. Oh, I ain't touching him.
Why you touch it?
Because I touched it.
Don't touch it.
I touched it.
Oh, I flopped him over.
Well, you flopped him. Oh, he's going to stay there for a minute. There's another jelly right there. Big bull minnows. Ah, that was a jelly I touched.
Captain
not a
Jay
squid.
Childers
That
rolling
sucks.
by
Oh well.
on the charter.
Yo, look at all these damn. Ooh,
That's little flatfish, you said?
the moonfish.
It looks like a
It looks like a little. Yeah, it looks like a look down.
There's
Yeah.
a jellyfish up there.
All right,
He's
Tiger,
in the-
30 minutes
yeah.
here.
In the transom.
Keeping the feet on, right?
Yeah, feet on. That's how we do it.
Good size flounder right there.
If anybody's
It's not
watching that
anywhere
Penn State
near
game,
legal.
No, but what is
oh,
that one?
Penn State, Ohio State, I think they kicked off
No,
at
it's
noon.
a trigger. No,
Give us advice.
yeah, spade, baby spade, baby spade fish.
And that clear thing right here, what is that?
I might be able to pull
Looks
it
like
up.
a minnow of some sort. Look at that guy. He's so big.
Alright.
Oh,
D-head.
give us a kiss.
Ew, he squirted me.
Shh. Not in front of the kids.
I think I'm gonna get over here and try to tow out the slough one time.
Man, this is fun.
Oh, that's decent.
It'd be great if you wouldn't, like, you know, let them get away.
I mean,
Let's see what happens.
Oh boy.
12:15. All right, guys.
I'm gonna go Andy.
Nice drag set up here.
Are you? I don't know how
I
to.
can't.
Oh, I know.
I tried.
You just throw your thumb right in there and pop it, but I'm only good for one. I'm not multi-octopus skilled, rated. Shrimper Randy, handy, Randy.
Oh, it's red. Eric, what do you got?
He's mad. I'm just kidding.
He's eating another shrimp.
That's right.
0-0. Thanks, Mark.
I mean,
Appreciate it.
everything in the ocean needs everything, right?
Yeah. If you ain't it,
Yeah, with all the controversy now that's surrounding
Boy.
they might eat themselves.
Michigan.
Damn it, another jellyfish cat. There you go.
this game right here
Another look down.
just
Hope he
very
survives.
well may settle the
Is it something like
The conference
Finding Nemo,
championship.
eventually you don't
Michigan's
feel
out
the sting?
of the equation
From the jelly?
because
Yeah.
of recent development.
They're not bad, honestly.
The jelly? There's a
What a
difference between the
devastating
jelly
thing
ball
to have
though and
happen.
the fish.
Yeah. There was one jellyfish and the rest have been balls. Pet cat. Oi! Oh no.
I don't know.
Oh, he's right there. Fishies. Flounder fishies. Gotta keep them alive. Moonfish. Grunt. Croaker. He bit me! He bit me!
That's a
Looks
cotton
like a-
shrimp.
What is it?
It's a cotton shrimp. That shrimp actually has it's a bacteria that shrimp contacts. And
Difference.
it makes it makes the meat and the shrimp white.
Cotton shrimp.
It doesn't affect the taste.
No, I had them in that last batch I brought back from here.
It does not affect. It just for some reason affects the coloration of
Nice.
the body of the shrimp. And the crew's doing pretty good. Is that all? Is that the whole drag right there?
That's the
Yeah,
whole
it was a
drag.
small drag.
All right, we're gonna go over here and try to make a drag out of the slough one time.
Your squid are
I know.
Where are they?
they're just all
Jumped out of my
bits in their ink.
hand. That's one right there. My touch it.
See if
No,
there's
don't
anything
worry.
over here in the steeple water.
I'm not touching it.
Oh, that's right.
I don't care if it grab all that mess.
Yeah.
You can't do squid.
We think.
Yeah,
Not because
we don't throw. Brian, I eat them. I mean,
yeah. So
there's absolutely no difference in the taste, the texture, or anything like that with that shrimp. But yeah, we don't throw them back. Well, it looks like we're having a pretty decent stream out there, guys. It looks like
Hey, that first drag was
this
killer. Yeah.
this beautiful day in coastal Georgia is translating well to video. Guys, thanks for being here with us.
It's funny how these things like
I appreciate you guys.
these
It's pretty neat when I got some guys
what are
in
they,
on the back deck
flounders suction to
taking
each
an
other.
active interest and can get it done, and I can sit up here and kind of visit with you guys. It's been a banner day already for me.
This is fantastic.
Can you guys see how those birds are like right here at the back of the boat? Seagull.
Yep.
I don't want no other fishes to die.
Freaking, I put Mariner's food bowl on top of my car this morning. I drove off with it on top of the car. So Mariner got himself some breakfast burritos this morning.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, he prefers the egg and bacon anyway.
Yeah.
What we're going to do is there's a slough that runs
I reached over to find my notebook, and I'm like, where's
out
my
along
notebook?
this
And I was like,
this
oh, I
sandbar.
put it
There's a
outside,
sandbar
so I looked in the back seat, and I'm
between where we are right now and the shipping channel,
Was the notebook there?
and there's a drop off in there, and that's a little slough that's in there,
like, all
and
that stuff.
we're going to tow out that slough, and it's not that much deeper. It's maybe 5 or 6 feet deeper than the surrounding bottom. But we're going to tow down through that, and sometimes that place
I don't think he understands, though. Like, once I
seems
write
to
it
collect
down,
the
it
shrimp.
helps commit it to memory.
Yes.
What
I
did
do
we
that.
just
did
talk
do
about
that.
this morning?
Yeah.
We'll give it a
just
shot
talked
and see
about
what
that this
happens.
morning.
But I don't ever read it.
I do. I think it's a good feedback loop.
When I'm frantically looking for something I can't remember.
Yeah, if I keep, like, that's part of it, right? Huh?
It looked cool from here.
The tide is coming in, so we're like pushing against it right now. It's really going to make a difference once we turn out of the slough here and like just head into this current.
So what is the shrimp population like here annually? Like is this just normal or? Yeah, I know, right?
Can you get them off the top?
And thanks, guys.
I
Again,
think
thanks
like
for being
they
here
were
with
talking
us.
about when it's like mating season.
Good
or
friends
mating
on the
season,
boat
or
and
different-
having a
they
good
mate
time.
every moon cycle, right? So I guess there's certain times.
Could bring you guys along and kind of show this to you.
These are almost looking like cuttlefish. Are they cuttlefish or are they squid? Do you know?
Don't know.
I know there may be some of you guys that kind of get in here.
I think you're right.
And,
So I think these are cuttlefish.
Hope to see me just have a
No, it's a squid,
horrible
yeah.
day.
But I've seen a couple that
No, I'm just
are
kidding.
questionable.
But
Cuttlefish
it does
are
happen.
big.
Sometimes we do have
They're
issues on
stout,
board boat.
stubby.
Yeah.
You guys really haven't
Poofy
been,
is
or you,
same.
if you've
Okay.
seen some of my other videos that I put up, recorded videos
I need to be
that I
conscious.
posted,
of
you
it.
guys have probably seen some of those issues develop. Luckily, we've been fortunate so far since we've been live streaming. We
If
haven't
they
had
get
any.
past the
Let's keep our fingers crossed that continues.
birdies. I mean, still 2630s are good. Got a lot of good ones there. All right, so we want to put this up here.
All right, hold the bucket up for the camera and let's see what we let's show everybody at home
This was a bottom.
what we did here. Just hold it right there a second. There you go, guys. That's the headed bucket. Not as much as we'd hoped, but you know.
I'm gonna clean up here. Do me a favor, step out of there.
It is what it is. We're gonna get out here, and while you guys have been out doing your thing, I'm kind of plotting this. There's a slough that runs out here, and we're gonna get in there. We're gonna try that and see if there's anything out here in this deeper water. Yeah. Well,
That's where the shrimp are.
that's where they tend to congregate sometimes.
Well, it's built
Grab
down.
one, I'll
People
shoot.
used to ask all the time. Can you dig a deep hole next to the dock?
45 minutes to drag Tiger. Okay.
Sit.
I think Tiger's telling us let's run 45 on
down.
this one.
All right, shake that off.
We're just now starting to get over here in the area of the slough. It's steepened up to about 11 feet now. Hopefully we'll see it about 15. It's a subtle
I don't think we need to
deepening
add
in
any
here,
ice,
but
I
it
will
is
get some
there.
ice on
And
top of it.
sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah, a little bit of ice.
A little bit of thing.
I'm gonna get a little bit.
Gravy happy.
Mark's reporting to us in chat that Ohio State has drawn first blood against Penn State. But they've kicked the field goal, scores 3-0.
Yeah, just a little
3-0 for the Nittany Lions. And I think they're playing I think they're in Ohio. They're at Ohio State today. So, you know, that's gotta. You think that's probably got to be at least worth a touchdown, I would think. It's that white, that cotton shrimp.
Yeah. I'm not breaking stuff. It was like that, I promise.
Mike's got to toe the line back there.
Open that up.
Ohio State is home. So what do you think, Mark? What do you think? Do you think is that a touchdown or is that more? I mean, what kind of advantage do you think this type of rivalry game?
What's that?
Playing at home, what kind of
What's that mean?
advantage is that going to give you right out of the bat?
Does it?
Right off the
Okay,
bat.
vertical?
What do you think?
Vertical?
Touchdown, maybe 2.
Okay, that's right.
Touchdown, maybe 10. I don't know. I don't even know what the line is on the game. I haven't looked at it at all.
Okay.
I know there's some serious ramifications to this
Yes, ma'am. You happy, ma'am?
contest today. A lot of good football.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, man. Oh, there you go. I'll win some more. Ah, man.
It sounds like the Penn defense is stepping up though. In that first drive, so it's pretty impressive. Let's see what the offense does.
Okay. Ready? Ready?
Oyster, the first net I bought from New River in North Carolina.
Line's good.
And the
It's
net
too wide.
itself, the second net, I wanted it.
I don't know.
I had some things that I wanted to change about that first net, and I talked with a net maker down in Fernandina Beach, Captain Billy Burbank III, and he built me Burbank trawls. They're on the internet. I talked to him this past week, as a matter of fact, and his Captain Billy III has kind of stepped back a little bit from the operation, but his son is back on the ground and running with the net making operation. So you can still contact them on their website, but that's where the net came from. As far as where supplies go, my twine and my needles and stuff, up in Darien, Georgia, which is about a 30-minute ride for me, they have a pretty good commercial
Catfish thing is.
fishing section in that hardware store.
Yeah, I feel it.
And that's where I get my needles and twine from. Kind of local.
One side is iridescent, one side's black.
Ready? Get yours. Who's your guy? I'm gonna get 2 if you get 2.
Some stuff I do buy online, but the stuff I can buy local.
We're gonna get you.
Connor, we had about an hour's worth of dragging under our belt. We might have 12, 14 pounds back there.
I got you. Wait.
Maybe. But we're moving off. We're trying out
He's hungry. He's facing the
we're
wrong
trying
way.
the slough here, running just on the south side of the channel.
Sneak attack.
Andy always likes to lowball it.
We're gonna give it a shot. See what happens over here. Connor, snapper boat offshore.
Yeah.
If y'all are just joining us, had 80 miles offshore. A boat that I've seen several times over at the Brunswick shrimp dock unloading snapper. They encountered some kind of issue yesterday. And, they're looking for them. I don't know how the distress came out. I'm not sure if Connor may know. Maybe Connor will comment. Let us know what's happening there.
Mariner's taking
Mariner's chilling. Mariner's had a big day already.
Weekend. Yeah. He is a.
See, right now we've already dropped down to
Yes.
14.4.
Oh, wow.
Means he fells trees.
Probably add about 18 inches, so we're in about 16 feet of water.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Right?
Do you need to add more lines?
Yeah, for sure.
On that, or-
No, I don't.
How deep
I'm
is it?
good.
Like that.
Probably about 20 right now is with the scope is where I would,
He's
I would
also,
max out.
you know, in
There's
December,
a bank over on the St. Simon
he
side.
does
We call it
another
the
job
Lighthouse
for a
Bank.
bunch of little kids all over the world.
Just kind of east of the lighthouse.
Hey,
You sit out there
well,
and hang right
I
there. It's
believe.
actually part of the old lighthouse structure that was there. But
Where's Derek?
right along that bank over there on an outgoing tide to the low tide is very good. But it drops
Yeah,
off very quick.
that was
So
a
if I'm going to
quick
get over there,
half-hearted
it's tricky because you're right up against a bar, and depending on what the wind's
It was
going,
pretty good, though.
like when you slow down to take up, and you could if things didn't go right, you could find yourself in a predicament over there.
Yeah, that's not-
Following seas and fair winds.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
I'm familiar. I'm familiar with Memphis Net Supply. I've been on their website and looked at
Yeah, Joe. Yeah, Joe and Andy.
their offerings. Good supply store.
Alfred's is canceled at the moment. Needs to be reworked. Yeah, redesigned. There may not be one. There may not. He's like, we're here. He's here. He's in a.
So you're hearing
You can't
on
do the
channel
same thing.
16.
Dolphin, Andy.
Huh?
The dolphin.
Tax
that
man.
one? Two? Oh, we got some friends out here. Man, that's
Yeah,
that's rough. I'm sure they'll have
Alfred
some
is,
updates on it.
I don't want.
I need to be in the sun. Oh,
Man,
I just want to listen to that
Sucks.
guy. You know. It just talking.
Michelle saying hello to you this morning, Derek.
Hey, Michelle. Hope she got her package.
Michelle, get a,
Mike
Yo.
got his.
What's up, Jay?
Mike got his package.
yeah.
Yes.
See?
Yes.
Show them the.
Right there.
Oh yeah, look at there.
Fancy work.
Nice.
I'll turn around. Is on the back camera on? Yeah, there we go. I'll do the.
Hey Tiger, look that up for us. Look at the Carolan out of Brunswick, offshore Brunswick, 80 miles. See if there's any, check and see if there's any news on that, if the Coast Guard's put out any news on that missing vessel.
Man, that's terrible. So far out too.
Yeah, you know, it's small boat, small boat, big water.
Michelle got her. Awesome.
Well, I mean, it can happen in shallow water too. It's part of being on the water.
Yeah, but you know, out there, you're 80 miles, man. It helps a long way from you.
Long way.
Yeah, and you're moving quick because you're closer to the
If
stream.
they're dispatching the,
Did you see that device that Alfred shared on his community tab? The guy down there
a mom and her young baby dolphin.
did that allows you to get Wi-Fi service in a lot more remote locations.
no, I haven't.
See him when they
Video
stop.
on Alfred's
The little one
community tab.
comes right next
I'll
to
check
him.
it
I
out.
watched that the other day, and that's what he was talking
That's
about.
cute.
You know, because that's the problem, right? When help's so far away, or help can't hear you.
Yeah.
You know, that's like the worst thing about the water. There's like a couple people in the comment section for that guy's comments, like that guy's video, who were talking about, you know, part of the water is the peace and quiet, right? When your phone doesn't work and nobody can reach you. But at the same time, that's all great. When nobody can reach you and you can't reach anyone.
I need my phone. I don't even
Let's go south.
over there.
Tiger says they're still missing and searching 80 miles out. See, that's the thing, man. Even if you're launching airships here in this area, they're either coming
Miami or Charleston.
from Well, Savannah,
yeah.
Savannah, I think, has an air station.
Yeah.
Baby
Man,
dolphin.
that's an hour away. That's an hour away. You know, time they get launched and everything, get a briefing, and get up. You know, those dolphins move pretty quick, and you're still looking at an hour. And 80 miles out, man, the current's ripping.
Yeah.
That's a lot of current off
So
here.
your last known location isn't true.
You got to set up, you know, start a search grid.
That's right. They got
wait on surface vessels to get there.
really neat search grid patterns in the triangle, right? And then you cut it in thirds, 30 degree, 30 degree. All the search grids are pretty neat. Good science. Good marks.
I used to do search and rescue for the Civil Air Patrol. I was a mission pilot for them.
Nice.
And we found, I wasn't actually in the aircraft that day, I was a mission FRO, flight release officer, so it's basically, I'm the land-based guy, it's my sorting, I'm in charge of it. And they had a sailboat that turned over here, right out here in the sound, and the tide got the boat, and the people that stayed with the boat didn't know how to ride it.
Oh no.
The people whose boat it was, catamaran boat, they got swept off when it came up on it, heeled over. Boat got away from them, and if we hadn't have been there, if that plane had not been there, we probably lost 3 people. Hopefully they'll find something out there. And I remember seeing the boat at the marina, and they had a big cooler, big ice box thing on the back of it that they kept stuff, and there were some smaller coolers. I think a debris, if the boat went down, debris that might float and give you a chance, to try to hold on to it. Like something maybe a little bigger than you are to help. It's hard to see, man. It's hard to see. It's hard to see stuff from on the water from there. It's tough. You don't know if there was an emergency beacon that deployed or not.
The little head bobbing in the water is very hard to see at the water, let alone in the air.
Wait, I don't see it.
Well, Connor,
I'm making it up.
if you're going to be listening to the radio today and you hear something, man, don't forget about us here. Shoot me a text. Let me know something.
What? I don't see nothing. There's nothing there.
Blue hull boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, blue hull boats are,
Even more difficult.
they're pretty boats, but they're hard to see.
Even more difficult for sure. Let's see if we can get it up there.
What? There's nothing there. Okay. Do the Joe.
Leave that on there, maybe we'll hear something.
Now, why don't I see the floats? What
Yeah, they
we
went
did before?
missing yesterday.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
They've been out there overnight.
Right where? Oh, look, there's a dolphin. Did you see a dolphin?
Oh my God.
What?
Dolphin mess on the bycatch or
I think they're probably just chasing stuff that's coming back up off the net. Yeah.
That's what they do. Well, you mentioned that before. I mean, dolphin and sharks following nets like crazy.
Yeah.
Well, they might not be endangered off our shores, but they're China's definitely one of them.
It looks like the dolphin's playing with the float. It looks like the dolphins are playing with your float.
Well, good for the float.
That's pretty funny.
Happy for you.
They said Cha-Cha's getting ready to go work over there.
All right, Tiger, 19 minutes. We're just creeping out of here. We're like straight into the current here, making about 1.6, 1.7 right now. You know what I need to do? I got a situation developing right here.
These iPads broadcasting today.
Yeah, we're going to stay up on this one. For some reason it's not charging through the adapter. All right, guys.
All this beauty in the world. Just say thanks for it.
Tiger's
Got to
reporting
find the
now
good things
that
in life because there's enough
the
bad
last
to pull
through
you down.
contact was 6 days
focus on
ago,
it.
and they were overdue last night.
It's hard not to sometimes, but that's what friends are for.
Not good news. Not good news at all. That means, you know, the drift, the drift would put them past North Carolina. Man. Wow.
Hopefully they found a retirement plan. Yeah, I put up North Carolina in 6 days of drifting. Out the stream.
80 miles off, so. All right, Penn State. We're behind, guys, so here we go. We're actually going to get to watch it right here.
Yeah, that's put up further north. North Carolina.
Tied up.
In Georgia?
Yeah.
6 days?
Yeah, that's what is it? What's it about 6 knots out there?
That's what I'm saying. It's about a 6-knot current.
It may be further north than that. I don't know. But once you get up there, you start
Drifting out.
hooking. Typical. I don't know how far out or how far north this west wind, that front that pushed through, that might be affecting. That's going to affect it too.
What's that? I can't. I like. There it is. I did this. You did this. You did this. That's a heart. I do this. He says, I do this. You do this. Right?
I think we're going to have some. We're going to have some this time. I feel it. We're about 15 feet right here total. There's somebody running offshore over there. Three on board. That's why there was. Last time I saw the boat, there were 3 guys on it. Now, I didn't have a personal interaction with those guys, but usually they would come in and unload their catch, a snapper or grouper, or whatever they were fishing for, get some ice, and get a lift up to the grocery store, grab some supplies, and then come back, and they'd head right back off. Put fuel in the boat and go.
And they are like some great ones.
I think they're actually based out of those guys are actually based out of Florida.
Am I supposed to get up?
Gee whiz, yeah. Bad news, guys. Bad news. It doesn't look good for those guys out there. Hope they find some. Surely they had an EPIRB on board. Tiger and Connor.
He got the, yeah, he hit the buoy.
Is he back awake? Eyes are heavy.
Crawled up and got the tail wagging a little bit. That's
Butterfly.
All right, Teresa, thanks for being back with us. I enjoy spending Saturdays out here with you guys.
I hope that baby didn't get in
You
there.
guys coming along here and being with us. And so they got a C-130 working out there as well, Tiger. You know, the Navy, they've got, what are the aircraft they have the big dome, the thing on top of them, the radar array? What do they call that thing? I know the submarine chasers. The submarine chasers are the P3s. What do they call that Navy aircraft that's got the big radome on it? What is that?
Oh, AWACS?
Is that what's the name of that plane? What do they call it?
It's a 32, yeah. C-132? No. Yeah, 132. No.
I know the P3 is a submarine chaser. It's
Which
got that
got
long
replaced
tail.
by the new 747 that they retrofitted into a new. That was after my time, but yeah.
It's got the long tail on the back of it, the antenna. But that thing that's got the big dome on it that spins. I was, would something like that, would it be able to pick up a target that if the boat is capsized and say there's 2 foot of it?
Depends on if they were good with it.
2 foot of it that was up on top of the water, would you be able to pick that? Would they be able to discern that target?
a lot of the problem with stuff like that. I mean, with radar.
Dennis says that's an EC2 Hawkeye.
EC2 Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the smaller one though. That launched from the aircraft carrier. But there's another one too. I'm thinking of.
I wonder if that thing would have if it would throw enough reflection, depending on the sea conditions, because that has a lot to do with it too.
That's exactly right.
Reflectivity of the sea conditions.
So that's what I was about to say, because like if you have radar on a boat and you put guard zones up, depending on the sea state, sometimes the waves throw your radar off.
Yeah.
Just that in general. So I mean,
Man, it's a lot of water out there.
there's a lot of ifs. So there's a lot of all sorts of variables.
Those were all the air crew guys. They were all the CTI, CTO, CTR guys. See, that's the one I was thinking of, the E3. So the E2C off the aircraft carrier and the E3.
Yeah, that's it. It's got the big
yeah.
spinner party disco ball up on top of it. The UFO. That's what they're doing with the UFOs. They're mounting them on top of those jet airplanes. That's what they're doing with them.
They just use Photoshop.
Yeah.
They're
They're wiring into the technology that's in the UFO, but they just mount it on top of the jet. They haven't figured out how to refuel them right, so that's what they have to do with them. Oh, it sounds plausible. Julio. What's up, brother?
See what?
Can you grab it?
What do you want?
Your box.
You know, the farther we get away from the beach here, the more
You want
little
the box
roll
or the
we're getting from that west wind. But I mean, this is doable though. This is, it's not bad. I still see the I see the dolphins still back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 5 of them now, and they're playing with your float.
Well, they're just right on top of the. Staying with the net. Thank you.
Julio, we're having kind of a mixed day today because we found out there's a boat that is it's been fishing out of Brunswick has been missing now. It's been reported missing. Last contact was like 6 days ago. They don't know where it is. Somewhere that they're thinking 80 miles offshore. Can't find the guys. The boat's name's Carol Ann. I personally didn't know the guys. The guys are out of Florida, but they've been fishing up here, fishing off on the fishing grounds way offshore here. So it's kind of a sad day. You hate to get news like that.
So I was going to ask, so is the fishing usually this good for the shrimping? Or is it, I mean, I know it's probably based on moon and rain, but
Yeah, there's so
generally
many.
all year?
Listen, there's so many variables that go into it. Rain, water temperature, and then moon phases affect that the catch on them, and they're just.
But it's just possible all year round.
Yeah, well, the state closes the 3 mile line to the beach about
January.
yeah
Early January.
yeah somewhere around the end of December, somewhere January 1st, and then you typically don't open that again until June. But the guys are still fishing for shrimp, 3 miles offshore. Once they're out in the federal, that's considered federal water.
Awesome.
So they still work on them out there now. I might not say that it's full time, or the whole year, but
What's the health of the fishery in your opinion, since you've seen it a longer time?
I mean, it has troughs and peaks. I think our whiting fishery is just now kind of starting to rebound. I kind of keep track with the guys that fish real heavy on whiting, and I don't know how much of that was affected by the ship and discharge from the ship over that period of years that it was sitting out there discharging product into the water. I'm sure it had something to do with the health of the estuary.
I'm sure.
And I had one guy that tell me this that's kind of in the know. He said, "Man, it's going to be 10 years before things are back as you knew them before this event happened." So we'll see. As a younger person, I've been out here shrimping and on a big boat, on a commercial boat, and seen some. You wouldn't believe that many shrimp could be in one spot. Hey Steve, thanks man. Thanks for getting in here with us.
Tiger. Thank you,
Right.
Tiger.
Tiger's saying we got five more minutes. Let's go for a true 45 here, Tiger. We're getting out here. We're not far from where I typically turn around in the slough. We might just, because we're heading in the right direction. We're into that current. We'll take it. We'll drag just a little bit more, and we'll take up and up. Hopefully everything works like it's supposed to.
So business as usual.
So they're flying in formation right there. Who is that?
What's that?
They're flying in formation right there. Doesn't. Any trainers?
I'm not sure who that is. That might be Embry Riddle out of Daytona. The 172 is the flight school down there. I don't know, it looks like low-wing planes. I'm not sure Embry Riddle has, they might have some low-wing planes. I don't know. Or it could be just a couple buddies up and saying, hey, we're going to head south. Go down and get a cup of coffee in Daytona.
The South Carolina Air Guard used to always just do that. Shoot the Army Guard Apache pilots would throw their damn golf clubs.
Dennis is talking a little bit about the about some of the equipment on the C-130s that the Coast Guard uses.
Keep up with the net.
He's so
We have a
little.
lot of dolphins back here. Check them out. I wonder if they can see those on the screen. Let's see. Can you guys see those dolphins back there? You can see them kind of popping up back there. Yeah, I think she said she saw one that looked like a young.
So I'm thinking if they
What do
were
you call a
sticking with the
baby
net, they
dolphin?
were eating. So we must have
What
been
is
kicking something.
Does it have a name? Does a young? I don't know. I don't know if they have a name. Maybe somebody in the chat knows.
Andy, when it comes time to build out the food boat, if that chair goes missing.
I love this chair with a little suspension in it.
Yeah.
Makes for a nice day. It looks like we got like 2 minutes left right here to make a true 45.
Absolutely gorgeous day.
I'd like to follow his lead.
That's a good spot.
It's, you know what it is? It's this slow roll of the boat right here, and this motion pulling against.
I'm feeling it.
It's like just the monkey just jumps on your back.
Oh yeah.
He starts beating you down. You can't help it. Get a little sunshine on you. It's a little cool, but the sun feels great.
That's perfect.
Kind of shining through the window. Oh, it's hypnotic. Got a lot of action going on back there behind the net with those dolphins.
Yeah. I mean, you must have been kicking and catching a lot of stuff.
That thing out here.
What do you do with this switch? They're drying out.
I'll put them in a bag when we get back. Put them on ice. Uh-oh.
All hands on deck.
All right, 45 minutes. All right, y'all about ready?
Sure thing, boss.
Tiger says it's time. All right, Tiger, we're going to take up.
Float away.
All right, this is our first 45 minutes.
Man, you came up, buddy. What's that?
Yep, good to go.
Yeah. We got Boo Boo. You're on the windward side. You're about to get a little bit of spray. Got sick.
Coming up, guys.
Oh boy.
Oh, I see shrimp in the net right there. We got to be in them. Look at them all in the
What is
webbing
that?
right there.
This is it.
Yeah.
What happened?
They're all at 8 to 10 feet.
What happened?
That's it.
We got something going on.
What's there?
Bunch of moonfish, some jellies, and that's it.
Oh no.
Nothing else?
Something.
Some in there still?
I can't tell.
Watch out, man.
Hey, go back in there. You want to pull it back into the doors? Is that going on or what?
I mean, they're spreading it. They turn. Let's go ahead and tie this back right here. Sorry, Mariner. Woody.
Show the bonnet head. That's a bonnet head shark. Yeah. They don't get terribly big, but they get a little big.
All right, throw that back out.
Lots of look downs.
That's a cuttlefish.
See, that's what I'm saying. There's a bunch of those.
That's a squid. Wow, you got it down now.
All right.
That jelly.
That one got us wet. That one got us wet.
Hello.
I'm not sure what's going on with the net, guys. It looks straight.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't want to pull it up out here in this.
You want to pull it in and inspect?
You know, yeah. Let's try to pull it on in. Well, you got Mike right there. He wants to pull it in anyway. You remember how that happens?
What did he say? Yeah, we can clean it off a little bit.
Yeah, we'll throw it up. We'll spray it off with the hose.
Mike, there's one to your left on the floor. Bucket.
Tell me what to do, boss.
He's fixing to show you right here.
All right.
Get one side of that thing right there and growl. Put that rope in the basket.
Yep.
There you go.
Derek wanted to work out. I can pull too.
Okay. Let's pull on it just a second. Derek, let me just pull on it here a second so let it come to the top of the water. Let's take a quick look at it.
They're close to shore.
Huh?
I guess they were close to the shore.
Does anything look?
The net looks fine, man.
Looks fine. I don't know what I'm looking at though.
Top line looks straight on both sides.
Yeah.
Nothing hung in the chain. Is the chain's not tight?
They're straight.
You want to check?
Yeah. Everything looks about as straight as it can be.
No.
Y'all want to step back out?
Yeah, I'd go back to where we started, that close to shore.
All right,
9 foot?
let's turn it back into the current this way. We just want to be facing into that current pushing in this way. I don't want to set sideways out because the doors will flip.
Yeah.
Give her some throttle, go ahead and get her turned around this way right here. All right, now turn her back the other way. All right, back the other way.
Yeah. What do we do?
I'm trying to get that, see how that door's fishing right there?
Yes, sir.
Derek, help me out with a little power.
There we go.
There we go. All right, slow her down, Derek. Pull it right on back, Derek. Oh!
I got it.
Get her click. Click it in. All right, get your line around that. Oh, that stuff right there.
I gotta redo it. I gotta redo it. On the line. There we go.
We're back in gear, Garrett.
I should have thought about that before we got to that point. My fault.
Microphone on the ground. 2,000.
Should I turn that turnbuckle?
No, it was good. All right,
No, go ahead.
you gonna hold that?
Okay.
That's your microphone. All right, Tiger. That was not a good catch. Let's get up here and let's flip it around and head back this other way. Hopefully Tiger's got it, but I did set it. Control chaos is exactly right. The net looked fine. No shrimp? I don't know, yeah.
Well, it wasn't like any real bite either.
That's surprising. Oh, yeah. I might take one too. Is there another one on there? Oh, that's fine. Whatever you got. Whatever's wet. So nothing in the slough, guys. We're going to head back out here along the beach. Not so great in here. No, everything was straight. Trying to think if I got a Ziploc bag back in around in that area that might collect his, what do you call a squid? A cephalopod? Collect the cephalopods in the back. I might have a box of just laying down there, Ziploc bags somewhere. I usually keep some or behind that seat somewhere or something.
Yeah, a frog or a lizard crab, right?
Yeah, it might be a fiddler crab too. 'Cause you never
Cephalopods?
know. You never know what to do. But there's so much stuff in here.
I do see you have an extra one of these.
I do.
Well, and I'll look in here. I did see an extra one of these.
Yeah. Yeah. That's for special occasions.
Yeah.
That's in case I get stopped by law enforcement.
You gotta let them know that you ride them back.
Well, you know, here's a little something. Thank you for your service.
You're not gonna do that. I pay your paycheck.
Hey, there's a timer on the screen here. Is that on purpose?
Yeah, it's the drag timer.
Oh, sweet.
That's all that'll click though. If we, is that all that's on? What's it look like?
It's
Oh.
counting down from 56 or
Oh,
7.
that's we got an hour on that one then.
Oh.
All right, we'll try an hour.
Thought we had more trash in it.
A lot of ink.
What is that?
That's trash.
I don't know where those damn bag of Ziplocs got off of it. You always have some on here.
In here somewhere.
Oh, how many you got right there? Let me see.
Pound.
Hey, give him that Gatorade bottle right there. Got a lid on it? Yeah, there you go. Start packing them in that.
Won't be surprised though.
Put your squid, in that bottle.
Okay. I thought you wanted me to pee in it. I said, well, I need more than that.
Be overboard.
No.
Yeah.
Finish that one, I'm going to give you another one.
Okay. Thank you. I was actually just going to do this real quick.
There's no reason to take Pete back to shore.
Just kind of leave it, you know.
That's one thing that's
What came from the sea shall return to the sea.
From the peach of the sea. Q to the T to the V to the same thing. Whatever.
Yeah, first two drags weren't bad, Tiger. We're going to head back inshore here, get back up underneath the beach. So it's starting to white cap out here a little bit. That west winds can continue to develop. Tide's coming in, so that water level is rising, and it's also getting pushed against the wind. The way the wind's coming in here right now, so getting a little wind and current chop on the water. We're gonna get out of it. I told him to do that. He's gonna take that home, put it in your refrigerator. I'll have it for next time he goes fishing. Just don't drink any of that. Well, Tim, we're headed back. We were just off Jekyll Island, just off the north end of it. There's a little slough out here. I wanted to go try that slough, that little deeper channel that kind of runs up here, and we really didn't have anything in there. So we're going to get back. We're going to get back in the along the beach. Hey, there's two more airplanes zipping along in similar formation. See them going over the water tower now?
Yeah.
Maybe it's some kind of I don't know, twin poker run, two airplane, you know, whatever, you know. Maybe that's what they're doing, they're practicing those flying skills.
Oh yeah.
Like you
Something might
said,
be
you got
going on.
Florida, and then South Carolina has Beaufort, and then North Carolina has Cherry Point. I mean, you got all sorts of
Yeah, there are.
training facilities.
There are. There's you know, Fort Stewart is
got a new
just
drink
inshore
for
of us
Fisherman
in
Joe.
Hinesville, Georgia. They have
Goes
they
down
fly
nice
a lot
and
of
smooth.
training missions over there as well.
Those aren't the ones with the pilot.
Almost got all of it.
2 hours later, the plane hit.
That happens up in South Carolina. Did we ever figure out why that old boy got out of that airplane?
I think they just throw so much shit at the news and forget about it.
Was there a button that lit up there that just said, you know, hey, get out of this thing, and maybe it lit up? I don't know the thing. But I think that airplane continued on.
Trying to figure out what the button was. The wrong button.
I think, from what I understand, that airplane continued to fly for a while.
Hours.
For a while.
Yeah.
For a while.
I actually really like that guy.
There, it's kind of doing his thing. Mike's getting good at cleaning up back there.
You can't really get it clean today. Is that all you're doing, Cha-Cha? That's you're doing, having them clean the deck?
Almost. That's pretty good.
There's,
Yeah. I love it.
just drop it in the cooler. Freeze that thing up. Take it with you when you go fishing and just throw it in the splash well. It'll fall on your way to fish. Shake them out. Shake them out. Check out what you need. Where are we at in this ball game here? I'm showing like 9 minutes and 20 seconds left in the second quarter. It's tied up. Ohio State's driving, and I'm going to go ahead and say they're down in the red zone.
Yep.
And there's nothing. May have lost half the yard on that one.
Stopped them there. They stopped them.
Mark will give us a 16-yard line. Yeah.
Cool block.
Online,
Still not
you can find us. Derek with the Food Boat channel. If you haven't been there, go check it out. Don't go there hungry. Just warning you right now, don't do it. Because if you go to his channel hungry, your next stop's going to be the grocery store, and you're going to be picking up some supplies and some things and heading back. It's got a lot of really talented chefs that come on that channel and do some pretty miraculous things. Pretty impressive. Seen some rather impressive dishes and sandwiches and just you name it.
I actually just watched that the jalapeno cheddar brat video and then the pimento cheese video. Oh my god. Good food, man. Love it.
Mike's channel is Polishchacha.
Yeah,
If you haven't been there and checked out Mike, go do that. Hey, do we ever get the strut replaced on the Expedition?
Yes, sir.
We did.
Yes, sir. I did the other side. It was much faster and less blood.
Was
so
there a trick to it?
I just experienced.
Yeah.
And having the right tools, and you were much appreciated helping me out with that. So I
didn't know if there was an aha moment that made all that thing fall right together.
Absolutely, actually doing it the one side, it was a lot easier with the other side. So
there you go, man.
And it rides so much nicer. Holy cow!
Yeah, Derek's here with us. Throw yourself, hit the screen right here, Tim. Tim, there he is.
What's up, Tim? Good to see you.
Not only do we have Derek and Mike, and Mike's wife is with us, but also we got a celebrity on board. We got
look at the camera. Say
Mariner
hi.
Dog. Mariner Dog is taking it easy. He's kind of chilling, hiding from the paparazzi here down in the cabin, but chilling and having a good time. He's enjoying the boat ride today. This is about the most chill I've ever seen Mariner right now. When Derek was talking about bringing Mariner, I just had visions of him like just trying to sail off the back of the boat and go catch the net and chase the float and everything else. But no, he's just chilling, enjoying his day.
He'll do that if you let him. He will do that if you let him.
What time did you head out this morning to come south?
About 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. I was just starting to fall into deep sleep about 6.
Oh my God! Thank you, Andy. Thank you for helping us out here.
You know, you don't think about things like that because I'm still hung on. Man, I used to be able. I could go out. We could go out of town, do something like that, and get up and go work a full day and come back. No. The body just does not bounce back like it once did. I mean, I'm here, guys.
David's chilling.
Santa is here.
Andy added another sticker to the transom.
He got it.
Yeah, man.
Oh boy,
I think he
Buckeyes, Buckeyes. What kind of come in here at an angle coming back across, but we're freaking moving, right? We're making about 2.5 knots.
Mariner's back to snoozing.
Thinking about curling up there with him. It does look pretty good, doesn't it?
It does look. I wonder sometimes if like they realize how good they have it.
Oh gosh. I'm not on mine. I'm gonna take the string and put it on ours after.
So we make this will be an hour on our timer. An hour tow. An hour tow, and then we'll go.
Seems all right.
We got some cleanup to do. Maybe we'll run up and get a bite to eat or something.
No, Josh, I didn't fall asleep. I'm sorry. They know the pretty one to look at.
She's not on the camera there either.
No, I know. She's just sitting
She's
there.
hiding.
She's hiding. Are you hiding on purpose? Oh, the sun's over there. Oh, well. Come on over here. Yeah.
I think right now we're probably
sit
sitting
on here.
maybe
I'll sit
15
over here.
pounds.
I did like dump
Right,
and I
that's
started to hear about that.
We didn't, our last tow was just not very productive. So we're getting back inshore. We're heading back to the beach. We're, I don't know, maybe half a mile
There
off
you
the
go.
beach right here. And we're heading back in. Looks like we were catching more closer to the beach. That last tow we had was, and it was a longer tow. It was a 45-minute tow. And they just weren't there. Just really were not there at all. I will say this, we are the only takers out here today. No other commercial boats out here within eyesight. But I know they caught a bunch yesterday out here. Caught one guy, he had 400 pounds for a couple hours. 2 30-foot nets on this boat. Not for us, not today. Tiger said 12 to 14 pounds. I'm going to say maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking benefit of the doubt here. We'll go 15.
You only got about what, a pound and a half, maybe? Not even.
Horrible drag.
I don't know what was going on.
You know that last tow, there was a cow nose ray that was down in that soft shooter. I don't know if you saw it. I wonder if that might have had something to do. Maybe we lost a lot of the catch. If the cow nose ray became
Still fun,
fouled
though.
in that shooter, and it worked like a door and just pushed everything right out of the shooter. That's possible. That is possible. Yeah. We're gonna get back here where we're going back to where we know it was working good.
This is your fabrication.
Yeah. That's I had to do something, from the remaining cable that they give you for the radar install. That's just coiled up cable in that thing.
Yeah.
Well, you got to talk to Andy about the regulations. Because Georgia, Florida, South Carolina are all different. We can go home and do, you know, yeah, we can do all kinds of different things, but then you get into the fisheries and the licenses and the, you know, is there even a license for it?
Yeah, Derek's discovered a new trick with my streaming box. We've got the timer where it's actually counting down in there.
I think that's a very neat addition to your streaming. You know, because it gives people a chance to just checking in.
Yep, they can see we got this much more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, George. It did. Maybe Fishman's scaring my shrimp away. I can't say that. Fishman was great help on the boat. The dolphin right there.
Yep.
Great help on the boat. Getting back to what we know, guys. Mike's being good help. He is. Kind of, listen, even for guys that are, the system's a little different even from a bigger commercial boat on this little guy than it is on the way a typical commercial boat works. So yeah, there's a learning curve that goes along with making all this happen. And we make it all happen for you, the viewers on YouTube. Guys, thanks for joining us. You die-hard guys that are in here hanging out in the chat. Man, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you guys being here. You don't feel lonely, you know, when you got folks here in the chat. And this is going on, and we're able to kind of interact with each other. This is good stuff. It's good stuff. Good therapy. And I can't think of a better place to be right now than out here where we are. I got something going on with this antenna.
Is it up?
Yeah, it's up. Joe and I were trying to call the Coast Guard the other day, and they said the radio was scratchy.
Just a radio check?
No, we found a floating dock out there, and we were trying to relay the coordinates to them, and they were, Joe ended up having to text them. So if I can't hear that tells me I got antenna issues.
So you heard there was a ponton, but that's all you heard.
Yeah.
So I don't want to loosen it because you won't have connection. But dang.
Salt water.
No, I think you're right. I think it's that wire.
Well, those things, you know, they got a little crush washer in there, I guess. And if
It's got those teeth, and you've got to be right in the middle of it.
If you go into the coax of the thing, you're really not, antenna's not working. So maybe I just need to pull it off and look at it.
I just had to redo mine because I forgot to. I came in in Paris Island and forgot to put my antenna down. So guess what?
Oh no! Smack!
Smack!
Send me $100, man. I'll send you. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it for you. Just $100.
Mike Snow, John SS, huh?
What?
I haven't seen John SS. When John SS comes on,
all your troubles go away.
I mean, everything just starts clicking.
Yeah, all your troubles go away.
See, it took us 30 minutes to get back up here. The dolphin are staying with us.
They really are. It's a lot nicer closer to shore too.
Yeah, it is. Right up underneath the beach here. Oh my God.
Sea tiger.
Yep. Yeah, I know the feeling and the sound.
I was telling them back there, Andy. I got on the road today. I was loading Mariner up. I put my notebook and Mariner's food bowl up on top of the car.
No, you didn't.
Took off driving. Reached over to find my notebook to write a note. Couldn't find my notebook. And I was like, oh, that's right. It's with Mariner's food. So I looked on the back seat. Couldn't find Mariner's food.
And it dawned on you. How far down the road were you?
Well, I mean, I was already in Georgia by that point. So it's gone.
Man, we should have called Joe Keating and see if he'd ride down there.
So Joe Keating actually found the notebook, not the dog bowl.
Joe's the man. That's awesome.
I did call him.
That's Superman right there.
I said, Joe, you know what I did? He's like, I'll go find it. And he found the notebook, but he's like, no sign of the dog bowl.
Joe Keating, once again, saves the day.
Super Joe.
Man, I hope you get him an awesome Christmas gift and birthday gift every year. Joe, hey man, just thanks.
You know, the funny thing is, he and I have the exact same birthday.
Just thanks.
We're both August 26th. I also shared that birthday with my grandfather.
Gee whiz. See, Joe Keating just needs to stop whatever he's doing in life, and he just needs to be the guy.
Yeah.
Everybody needs a guy, and he's the guy.
He's the guy. Who do you call?
Hey, gotta call a guy. What's wrong? It doesn't matter. Just call a guy. You gotta just call a guy.
That's right. He knows.
He'll know.
He'll know.
Yep.
I gotta tell you, man, that day up there in Charleston Harbor when the seas started getting angry and old barge was straining against those metal spuds stuck feet down into the Hunley soup. Who was it? Joe Keating, who came to the rescue.
I was watching that because I'm working on editing, right? I'm working on editing that day 29. There's just so much chaos. I don't know what to put into it.
Bum, bum, bum. You said the words.
But it's like back and forth trying to figure out.
I gotta tell you, let me tell you something. I had a boat, and I was already thinking, those guys are going to have a good night spending the night on the boat out there, because Joe Keating. I mean, how long was he on the boat? 12 minutes or so before the dang spud was up.
Yeah. Well, it was funny because like I'm looking for my phone and you can hear me go, "Where's my phone? I need my phone." And as I'm looking for my phone,
it ringing over there. Who is it? Well, it's Joe Keating.
And it's just like, Andy, can you go pick up Joe?
You're damn right I can. Damn Skippy.
Oh man.
Tell you what, tell him to start flying this way and I'll flag him down and he can just land on the boat. Because he is Superman.
Now, if we didn't have your boat, would that little bumper boat had enough gas to go get him and come back?
He could have actually right there from No Name Island. You get there from DNR.
Oh.
So it would have been easy to get him right there. But yeah,
That'd have been funny.
he showed up with an umbrella and a screwdriver.
Penn State fighting back with another field goal.
See that?
Sal says the dolphin are tearing something up out there.
Yeah. 30 minutes and 26 seconds.
I like that timer.
And we'll have an hour on this this trawl.
Oh, it's pretty.
Dun dun dun.
A lot of good marks on the screen here. A lot of good marks.
You know, typically I don't get this far south on my toes. Not that I haven't been down here, obvious, because I've got
your breadcrumbs
down here, but typically don't get down here this far. We gotta have them this time, though. My gosh, man.
Look at that.
The delay is 10 seconds, says timer.
Yeah, that's good to know. Great information. 10-second delay on the
You
stream.
probably know that just from there. You probably have it as a setting in there. Because mine, I put like a
There's a certain amount of latency in the system.
the more latency you have, the more clarity you can provide still.
Yeah.
Like that's the one thing like you got to remember is like I can give you almost instant like with like a 3-second delay,
Yeah, but your quality is
but the
going to.
quality is going to be garbage.
And then, like, what is the thing where the video lags and starts falling further and further behind? Like, you seen that? It's crazy. I gotta keep fast forward to catch up to live sometimes. Have you ever had to do that?
I've had to do it, but usually it's something I did to the screen myself.
Yeah, it's usually on my end.
I went back through a chat, scanned back through it, and then locked
Yeah, like
it.
the one that I had up there.
Yeah.
It was 4 minutes behind after we left it run for about a half hour. It was 4 minutes behind.
I don't know.
It's weird. Teresa's back.
Hey, Teresa.
Oh, thank you, Tiger.
Tiger, by the way, love the new bumper sticker. Good job.
Good job, Tiger. We enjoy it.
Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
Tiger's going to be like, don't say that. They're all going to be messaging me.
They're gonna believe it. Tiger's stateside bound, aren't you?
Yeah.
More dolphins coming, Mike.
Yeah. Mark. A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell.
VMI stickers? I don't know. Where did you get those VMI stickers?
Look at the dolphins, guys. Look at the dolphins.
The BMI book.
They're so pretty.
You think you get them?
Hi, Mike.
Sorry, I can't
We're
hear you.
rather
We're
quiet
watching.
over there.
We're dolphin watching. What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the VMI stickers.
What is VMI?
Huh?
What is VMI?
Yeah, okay. The VMI stickers you put all over my car last weekend. Let's go rock me to sleep, baby.
Feels so nice. Just a relaxing day out here on the water. A lot of those little northeaster birds
those
out
of you
here,
that
sparrows.
Don't ask me how I know.
Permanently 2510. We're like hung up or something. Why is it? It's still counting down over there.
It's still counting down. It's buffering or something on there. There's a lag or something going on. Log out and log back in. Just close it and log back in. Oh, there you go.
I don't know why I did that.
Just kind of reload.
Mine did the same thing, guys. It stopped, it hung up, and then on 2510, and I closed it and restarted it, and then it's back ticking. I don't know if you guys ticking. I don't know if you guys are having any more trouble.
That jalapeno cheddar is like our best sausage. Teresa's saying she wants some. That's like our best sausage.
When that stuff is properly prepared with a nice hot grill,
Yeah.
hard to beat. Hard to beat. Good stuff. So,
Because I
Derek,
was telling.
I got to tell you about
Derek did that.
the
I was telling
concessions last night at Evans Hospital.
Okay.
Derek's
band
favorite.
parents on the home
Derek's
side
favorite animal is the
do concessions
VMI
there.
kangaroo.
And
His name
they
is Mo, which
they
rhymes
have
with Joe.
an open air
Connect the dots.
pavilion, permanent open air pavilion built there, and they have fryers and grills and things they pull in there.
Okay.
They had funnel cake,
Oh.
fried Oreos,
Oh.
they had sausage, they had hot dogs, they had hamburgers and cheeseburgers, and all that stuff was cooked right there on the grill. And racetrack French fries,
Yeah.
they were frying those baskets and baskets after basket of those things. And like we traveled up there, well, we might have had 30 or 40 people in the stands. We
Wow.
just, I mean, that's a long trip for our fan base to
Yeah.
try to make, for anybody to try to make, long trip for us. But they're all band parents, so I mean, they fed their band, and it was senior night for them, so they kind of had a big deal with the, to introduce the football seniors, the cheerleading seniors, and the band seniors. And then when it gets to be like third quarter, they all come down after they do their halftime show. They all come down and they go underneath the scoreboard and they come over and they raid that place.
Yeah, I bet. They
Phenomenal. I mean, and it's right on our bench. I don't know if you've ever smelt a funnel cake cooking.
Yeah.
It's very distracting.
It is.
Very distracting.
It is.
So
It'll stop me at the fair. I'll just stop walking, walk right over to it, like I gotta get some.
It's like, man, I really appreciate what y'all doing, but do you have to do it right there? I gained 5 pounds last night just smelling that funnel cake being prepared. I think that's another thing I would like to do is at some point I want to compile a list of my favorite concessions at South Georgia football venues. I think that would be a great list to have.
I think it would.
There's a couple places come to mind. Wayne County over in Jessup, Georgia. The JCs there run a concession, and it's kind of like right outside the gate. It's like there, but it's kind of right outside the gate. They have the most tremendous sausage dog over there. It's really good. It's a really good sausage dog, and it is, from what I understand, what I was told, that's their blend. That's something that the
Wayne County.
yeah, the place that whoever it is that makes their sausage,
It's like Polishchacha or somebody that makes in Georgia.
it's somebody from over there, but that's their blend for that recipe for that sausage, and it's got a nice crisp skin on it. When you bite into it, it just kind of snaps, and usually, like you get it holds all the grease and everything in there.
Yeah.
And when you bite into that thing, it just says hello to you.
Well, that's like that beef sausage. I didn't fry it up for y'all. That's my own fault. I'm sorry. But that beef sausage is really good smoked and then finished off in the fryer.
Oh, really?
Oh man, it blister that freaking casing up real nice. When you cut into it, it's nice and greasy and juicy, and it's just amazing. I was at do y'all have Sesame Burger down here?
No.
So Sesame Burger. My favorite to get at Sesame Burgers, they call it the Memphis. It's named after Elvis, right? It's a burger that's got peanut butter and banana on it, and it's delicious.
Get out of here.
It's delicious.
You got to be joking. I've never heard of that.
So the other day, I went there with a buddy, and they showed us their special, and they had fried ice cream on top of a burger, and I'm like, might as well do it. Might as well try it.
How was that taste creation?
The only thing I can say, and this is coming from me, and I usually like sweet,
Yeah.
is it probably could have used a little bit more salt to offset the sweetness, and a little bit more crunch. Like the texture was off a little bit, and then it could have used a little bit more salt to offset all that sweetness. But it was good. It was just like, oh, you had it. You're so close. You could have done a little bit.
Put a little bit more into it, and you could have really had something special.
And I say that because that was myself and my buddy that we both ordered it, and that was the consensus. It just needed a little bit more finesse.
It's understandable.
Yeah, the Dolphin are definitely working on how to untie
Say
that
hi.
knot.
They can see you tight, so they know it's you. Tight. Yeah. Talk to 'em.
Mike, they want to know when you're coming out with an emission video, I guess, huh?
What's that?
They want to know when you're coming out with an emission video.
I don't need an admission. I got a beard.
Huh?
She's right there. No. I don't know what you're talking about.
For the VMI stickers.
I don't know nothing about that, man.
That's funny.
Andy was driving across the state when that happened.
I did a live stream to prove it.
You did a live stream because you knew you needed an alibi.
You know, I've seen a crafty guy on YouTube do a live stream of a recorded copy.
Somebody was telling me the other day, they were like, my wife's out of town, so I gotta watch the dog. And my wife like randomly needs like pictures throughout the day of the dog, and she knows how to like check the timestamp. And I'm like, so you don't know how to like take 10 pictures of your dog, and then take screenshots, edit down the screenshot and send it to her because it'll give her the current timestamp and not the AM timestamp. You don't know how to do that. So he's like looking at me. I'm like, you're literally stuck watching the damn dog all day. Like,
Yeah, I know a guy down in Miami that's pretty clever. I've seen him do that though a time or two.
record a live stream and set it up.
Take a recording and send it out as a live,
That's a good
and
idea.
it works. It works. I saw him do it with a tugboat special one night.
I ain't seen it. The audience couldn't figure it out.
At first, I was looking at it and I said, you know,
How's he in chat? How's he responding?
hold on a
so
second.
fast?
And I'll tell you what I did. There was,
I think.
there was
Or a turtle.
lightning going on in the background.
Yeah.
So
He should be safe.
I pulled up my weather app, went to the radar, and it's not raining in Miami.
Bro, that was
What kind of wizardry is this?
that was his 24-hour live stream.
Yeah.
I thought he was playing back old videos.
Yeah, but it's live, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, we got just under 15 minutes left on this tow. And what we'll probably do, guys, is we'll go ahead and pick up everything again like we did. Pull the rope, pull the net in, and then we'll shake everything down. And once we get it, we'll pull everything in, pull the bag in the boat from the front side of the net, work back to it, and start going that way. Let Mike get back there and bust it out.
Now that I showed him
You
how-
said my name on there?
Yeah, now that I've shown you how it's done, you're gonna pull the doors and everything in there.
Sure. Sounds good.
I gotta go get something to eat.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
We're gonna go do that, get some oysters or something today. How's that sound? Wonderful. Wonderful.
Sit outside?
Sit outside. Take him.
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't
It's
know.
working.
I don't know. We got this on right here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up on that
You
car
don't wanna
wash.
watch the game?
No.
Hey, Teresa.
No, that's not. Let's see here. Don't put that up yet.
Teresa says hi.
Teresa says hi.
Yeah.
Tiger, I can do that. Bear with me just a
You have to
second.
say it, Teresa. I see them commenting on my hair needs to be put in a bow or in a barn or whatever. Just need to wear a hat.
Did it show up?
Got a crowd.
Okay.
Got
There.
quite a crowd.
Well, there we are, guys. And we are. I'm going to kind of zoom out right here and just let you guys see just where we are. We're right off Jekyll Island, the island to the north of St. Simon's, and we're right in South Georgia, right in the Georgia Bight, about the most western point on the eastern seaboard.
You could, if
Yeah, Navionics.
That
Uh,
is where we are.
Garmin app.
Oh, I got you.
So if you wanted to have something like that, just download the Garmin app. Pretty cool. You can do different layers too. Navigation, fishing master. Go to navigation. It's pretty slick.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, now I'm in trouble.
This is the game.
Yeah.
Heading in.
There we go.
That's just the Garmin app, Mike?
Yeah. Now it's connected to my Garmin, but obviously it's not right now connected, but it does
No.
that.
No,
So-
yeah, like I said, I use Navionics.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. But I bet you,
I mean, it looks like the same
yeah.
program as that. Navionics isn't free.
Yes. Yeah.
That's free.
I'm cheap. I don't pay for nothing.
No,
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
what's
mean, we
going on
liked
with this thing now.
because like offshore, it works if you download the chart before you go offshore and then you put it,
Yep.
you put it in airplane mode, it'll still show you when you're
Yep.
pinging. Teresa's leaving because I'm not talking. I said, hey, I'm not
Don't-
mic'd up.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
I'm not mic'd up.
Teresa, he has been saying hello.
What's going through my head right now is when did you switch to this screen? Because I'm pretty sure I picked my nose thinking it was on the other screen.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm going to get that in a DM. So he's going to have me on my finger up my nose.
Well, it's the little things, you know.
Yeah.
Makes it all memorable. Do you want my microphone? Will that Teresa, do you want Derek to have my microphone?
Yeah, I think that's a good chance,
It's all
Tiger.
good.
I think that's a good chance.
I
on
can't
that.
put my
I've seen
hair
a lot
in
of
a
marks.
ponytail. I don't
I've
have.
got two. I think one of these is
Not
yours.
as many
There's
as
your
we got
road.
closer to shore. It was like this morning. It was between 8 to 10 feet, and then
we can share this.
when we got 10 to 12 feet now.
Let her know
it
that
was,
I'm here. She was getting
As
upset.
it warmed up, I think.
Tiger's got a
now we're back into the
screenshot. Of
8
course
foot,
he
and
does.
it's Not as much.
Of course he does. That's the next bumper sticker.
Just keep it with
Send it to Joe for a bumper. He's going to send final product to Joe.
That's right. He's QA.
He's just going to send final product to Joe. Yeah, I do have a ways to go, don't I, Tim? It's not going to get there. I only got a few more weeks before homecoming, November 3rd. So I'll get my hair cut. And then I go home. I'm going to leave the mullet until I get yelled at by Mom.
How long do you think you can, I mean, how long can you stand it?
The mullet?
Yeah.
You underestimate my ability
Really?
to tolerate anything.
All right. I mean, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Can't do it, huh?
Can't do it. You gonna turn into that guy? Just that guy? We'll get you a pair of Jericho gliders on
Yeah.
and some sunglasses and
Some pit vipers,
we'll see you on the beach.
right? The pit viper,
See you.
sunglasses.
See you somewhere.
You can dig out a members only. If you can dig out a members only jacket.
Might be one in the back of the bottom of the foot locker from 1984.
Yeah.
Members only. Man, everybody had to have a members only jacket. Black one. Hey, black one. And don't come up here with that burgundy thing on now, you big sexy thing, you. Burgundy members only.
Joe's got a corner on the Bud Light in our market.
Oh man.
Oh boys, I'm starting to see a few little baits pop up in here in front of us. That's not a good sign.
You buy those for your son, the pit vipers? Michelle. That bumper sticker does look really good next to the other one.
Looks awesome. I look like I may be Korean a little bit in there. I'm not sure.
I don't know, he got like a really good squint with your eyes.
I'm going to roll her back around.
There's still a few members left. We haven't really shown them this one, have we?
I don't know if they've seen that one
This
yet.
is the one we're talking about. This is the one. A certain somebody believes in bumper stickers. I come walking up to the marina today. There's one on his truck. There's several of them on the table, just up for grabs at the marina.
My good friend Derek. And yeah. I know Santa. And of course I believe. That's awesome.
Yeah, those dolphins are having a great time back there, aren't they?
They are staying right with that net.
Yeah.
They are eating all the shrimp in front of the net. I swear. That's literally what they're doing.
You'd think they'd get full pretty quick.
and dolphin are having a good time.
What are we about a little 4 hours into this live stream here today? We started at 10.
Yeah.
Man, 25 folks here still with us.
This is amazing.
All having a great time on a beautiful day. It is just a beautiful Saturday.
I love that Fishman Joe puts his initials as FMJ. Like that, isn't it more realistic? Because he has Fishman as one word
Yeah.
on everything else. So wouldn't it be more realistic for it to be FJ? And then you just need to. No, he signed it up on the cooler, FJB. He signed it on the cooler as FJB.
Isn't his middle name Brandon?
I think it is.
Joe Brandon.
So we got a couple minutes left here, guys, and we're going to pull this.
Rotisserie dolphin.
What's on the smoker today, Derek?
That little one, I'm sure it tastes pretty good. Mariner will go catch it for me, won't you? Joe hears me right now. I know y'all already screen recorded that and sent it to him, so he doesn't have to hear me. The fish fam's gonna dime me out.
Oh, yeah, that's done.
Yeah.
That's done.
Joe's asleep right now.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's waiting on him. It's waiting on him. It'll be right there on the phone.
May Joe's everlasting diamond shine through. 38 seconds left. I'm afraid I'm going to put this in the drink.
All right, I'll put it on right here.
You two of them on.
I have two of them.
Both of those are yours. Here, let's. Mike, you want to wear that or you want to give it
No,
to...
no, I don't. I knocked it off last time.
Give it to her, man. Because we're coming up on...
Well, here we go.
7, 6, 5. Let's do it. Let's get to it.
It's go time? Nice.
All right, here we go.
Sorry, Dolphin. The smorgasbord comes to an end. See you at Ryan. I guess they don't do seafood. I wouldn't eat seafood at Ryan's.
All of our Ryans closed down. Nobody gets
I
those
think
anymore.
most of them.
That's all right. Don't hook it to that, Mike. Don't hook it to Mike. Mike, whoa.
Yeah, we're going in.
Habit. And they sure did enjoy that. These dolphins.
Yeah, that's fine. Just whatever. You get to the block. A little bit of a stretch.
Ooh.
And there you go.
Joe's helping. I mean, Joe's helping out.
Because it's frozen, huh? That's just saying.
Pull, Mike, pull. He, ho.
let's. They're not getting any of this action shot. We're frozen, apparently.
Oh no.
Go slower. No. Nice.
Can you give him a hand
How
right
do we,
there, pulling it, locking those down? He's got them up right here.
That one's frozen. You got it, Mike?
Try to get them up as high as you can.
Higher?
Yeah.
Yeah. Counterweight.
Yep.
Is that your workout for the day, mate?
Watch yourself there. Good stuff.
Oh, I see a giant jellyfish in there.
That's not the camera froze. It still froze.
You might have to
You said,
unplug the
giant
cord,
jellyfish,
stick it
mate?
back in there, or shut it off and restart it.
Dolphins had they really had a buffet. Jellyfish, the shrimp.
Yeah, it's working. All right.
He said Joe's in the chat, but they blocked up.
I guess we're
All right, I'm gonna swing it over there so y'all can grab a hold of it.
Pull it in.
Oh my God!
It popped when we were dragging it.
What?
It popped when we were dragging it.
The dolphin did it.
No, it was a ball on top, and then we flat. The knot, it popped open. No shrimp.
The knot came undone?
Let that big ball of shrimp go.
The knot's still tied, y'all.
Well, the knot's-
It did the same thing it did with me and Joe. See how it pulled back through? The knot's still tied.
Yeah. It was a big ball of shrimp. It's alright. It's alright.
We'll get everything else out.
Well, y'all can start picking stuff out of the net.
Yes,
We'll
sir.
start heading home. Son of a gun, guys, we just lost another toe. I'm
Get
gonna
the,
fix that problem. We're gonna get some
buoy
rings
in.
and time in there. Frustrating. Here, come up here a second, and steer us right for the end of those pine trees
Okay.
on that island right there.
Did she get it?
Yeah, she's got us going home right there.
Watch your toe there, Derek. There's a catfish on it.
What?
Yeah, you're stepping on it. That's all right. That's all right. You're good right there, I think.
I wanted to take a little bit more slack out because I pulled the one door up a little bit more. But
That's all right. We'll deal with that later. Let's get right here just a
Well,
second and do this.
That'll take all the wind out of your sail, won't it?
I'm sorry.
It's not you. It happened to me last week. I gotta make some modifications to the net. And we'll fix that problem. Hold that right there a second.
Louder there.
Let me see that right there a second. Start right here.
Not completely empty-handed, but
Huh?
not empty.
Joe, as soon as Joe got in the chat, this thing.
Oh no.
Blame it on old Joe.
I blame it on all the dolphins. Thought I liked dolphins, not anymore. It took all of our shit.
That piece right about there.
Decent size.
So on the week we caught some.
We got something. We got a shrimp cocktail. One shrimp skewer.
Sorry about that.
But they're good size. I haven't seen any babies. Oh, there's everybody. Okay.
Deck hose is on. We'll start rinsing her down here a little bit.
Yeah,
You want to take over?
Yeah.
Good to go.
Have Mike do all the cleaning.
The net was not as dirty as I was expecting it to be. Whiskey throttle, baby.
Okay, Derek, grab the scraper. I don't want it to fall over.
Well, all in all, guys, I got to say that was a pretty good trip. Thanks for being with us today. We're going to head in, go grab something to eat. Maybe we'll get. Why don't you go live? Give us about 30 or 40 minutes, and we're going to go live on Derek's channel from a little eatery. We're going to go get something to eat. We're going to go try some seafood here. Thanks for being with us here on our channel today. Really appreciate all you folks being here today. Thanks a lot, guys, and we'll talk to y'all again. You guys be safe out there.